Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. My name is Mason Edwards, and I am the game master and host for, well, we always do. I don't know what we're talking about. It's okay. Before we get started with tonight's episode, we have a couple of announcements, and by couple, I mean we have one announcement. It's Labor Day weekend, so happy Labor Day weekend, and Labor Day to all of our people out there. We're missing a couple of players tonight. I think it's Labor Day weekend, we understand that. But we are here to rock some D&D, and we're ready to go. With that being said, however, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. Chapter 13 of the Quest of Desolation, Episode 3, Brawl. We last left off. The crew and the glorious bastards aboard the Spelljammer, drifting through the astral sea, leaving Arenovia's castle on the backside of the moon of Prim, on their way to the spaceport, unknown to them, known as Bral, or the Rock of Bral. However, the journey was not as hazard-free as some might have hoped, with first an engine, not really failure, but over-success, nearly blowing the ship out of the sky, or space, if you will. And with that quickly resolved, some infighting and some mistrust amongst the glorious bastards between themselves, only lead to further mysteries, those especially surrounding that of Urogar Beastslayer and what happened to him in hell. Does he work for someone else? Is he still your friend and ally? And those are questions that we still are waiting answers for. But, that being said, at the end of a long 2.5-day flight through the astral sea, our party finally slowing down on the Spelljammer and coming into view a distant rock, nearly flat, with buildings protruding from both flat surfaces. A city, if you will. An asteroid. This must be the fabled Rock of Bral, and what awaits on this rock is to be seen tonight. That is where we can go.
Space animals and stuff for this.
Did you find out?
So what do we see? That?
Yes, you see this image coming into view, a large rock with, specifically you're coming down on like the top side where it looks like there are large clusters of buildings, a lake on one end and a dock on the other. A number of lighthouses protrude from the surface and shining light. It doesn't take them too long before one of those beams lock onto your ship as you approach. Not necessarily projecting hostility, but
It's like a floating or a beam just on our ship.
yeah, just like they're acknowledging that you're around.
Okay. Does the beam seem like sentient or sentient?
No, it's not. No, it just seems like a regular light slot. They just stop the light to track your ship.
The light is sentient.
We're in space.
True. Got a sentient black hole.
Oh, if someone wants to unroll the map of the ship, that would be nice. I forgot to do that.
If I can do it. I don't know.
Okay, so what do all of you do?
Can I make a perception check to see if there is animals that are floating around?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I also do that?
Sure.
I would do the same.
Okay. We'll just do it as do a group perception check at that point. So everyone just roll perception.
17.
17. I don't know.
24.
I thought you lower than what I was expecting.
8.
Eight.
I shouldn't have rolled. 22.
22. One, that one?
Yes.
Okay. That is a split 50-50 success and failure. So, at this point, I'm not really sure. You're all trying to phase out. You see some other things moving, but you can't discern if they're animals or if they're just chunks of rock that are just kind of tailing the asteroid as it moves. Doesn't seem to be moving, really just gravity kind of keeps it locked in place. Not really large, maybe slightly smaller than your ship, but nothing odd.
Trixi has a very confused look on her face.
Yeah.
So are we descending towards the rock?
Yes. Yes, Flint is at the helm, currently steering the Spelljammer towards the docks, or at least what appears to be the docks.
And what do we see like on the rock as we're coming towards it?
You see a number of just open docks, and then another area that would be more of like a dry docks section, where some more ships seem to be like moored in place. Maybe some mechanical work is being done on them, some repairs if necessary. So there's like 2 docks on kind of the front side of the asteroid. A number of buildings just kind of like slope at a slow incline after that. It looks pretty shady in terms of like building context, at least when you're comparing them to cities that you've frequented on Atlasia. It looks kind of, not necessarily like a slum, but not necessarily like a super rich area. But as you move further back from your vision on the other side of the rock, you can see more of some like elegant gardens and parks, and then you can see a castle located, and with some like observatories located on the far hill over on the other side of the lake. And you can tell that there's definitely some distinction of like some rich people and some poor people, what other people might be.
Classes.
Yes.
And what are those people?
Well, you're not close enough to see any people yet. I mean, you can see like movement of figures, but you definitely can't tell what those people are.
Can we use a telescope?
You can! I won't make you roll for that. You can just do that information. As you climb to the top of the crow's nest and begin peering through one of the telescopes, just kind of scanning the city for any forms of life, you see a variety of... They're in there with everything else. Yeah, so you see a number of different races. Some humans and elves catch your attention, and some dwarves and dragonborn. Individuals that look humanoid, like you're familiar with, but there are also lots of races that you've never seen before, including what might be a gelatinous object, different variants of dragonborns and elves that look different than what you're familiar with, and then also some mechanical things walking around.
Do we know what robots are?
You've heard of a Warforged, and those are not necessarily common on Atlasia, but they do exist, and people do know of them. Which are basically, they're not robots per se, but they're mechanically made beings. And these kind of look like that, but they're a little bit more mechanical. They look less magically powered and more just like actually gears and like steam is powering. They also, if you take a closer look and as you're standing, as you kind of stand further looking at the rock on the further side, there are 4 what look to be like sails protruding off the backside from the underside of the rock. So opposite of where you're flying in.
But it's like a giant ship.
Yeah, so you kind of see like one of them like sticking out. Yes, so you're a pretty decently intelligent person, Kulias, and so it would be hard for you to deduce that these are, at least in some fashion, sails or a way to steer this object. So it's like a gigantic ship. Yeah, but it's not moving very fast. It's just kind of really actually.
It's not very aerodynamic.
No, it's not aerodynamic at all. But there's no air in space, so actually there is. It's just like 1 oxygen molecule every like 6 cubic meters.
Have we entered like do we know if we've entered like an oxygen realm where we're like?
Yes. As the light is kind of still shining on the Spelljammer, and as the ship approaches, there is like this thin film that the ship passes through, and you suddenly feel that now the ship is like attached to the rocks, the asteroid's gravity field, and also its air envelope. So the oxygen that you were typically breathing on the ship is now just completely surrounding this entire space. And it is roughly the same oxygen and atmospheric consistency of what you're used to, and so no like system shock or anything. That's what you're looking for.
Why would we look for that?
Do I see any like open, I guess like places to dock the ship?
Flint is currently steering the ship towards what looks to be like docks. Similar to where the same docking mechanism that when all of you arrived at Renovias Castle on Prem. Except these seem to be made of wood. They're not made of marble. They're just kind of like wooden planks, almost like a typical like ocean dock, except they're just hovering in space and they just kind of like stick out off the rock. And there are a number of other ships, while looking much different from the ship that you are currently on. There are other vessels that are docking and undocking and unloading. It looks to be like a trade hub of some kind.
Let's enter the hub.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Flint begins to navigate downwards, and within just a couple of minutes, the Spelljammer, the ship that you are aboard, docks, buttressing up to one of the wooden dock availabilities. The crew does their regular disembarkation duties, throwing ropes and lines and fixing the ship to make sure it stays tethered to the dock so that it just drift off into space. And for the first time since you were on Prenum, you are able to open the doors to the hull of the ship and exit onto actually solid ground.
Yay!
It's a good nudge to be on the ship now. Especially with what happened just the other, last night.
He feels scared leaving the ship because what if something happens? Should we be
concerned if y'all leave and Black's still here with Flint?
Flint tells you, as you make that comment, that he and the rest of the crew will stay on board. Minus Valencia, because she can kind of choose where she wants to go. But the rest of the crew, so they believe that 6 of them should be able to handle Urogar if he cooperates. So,
see, that's a big if.
Right.
Now the question is, are we leaving all our companions on there, or are we taking all the little fun companions with us?
Should we take Francis?
Well, Francis is going with, yeah, because Francis.
That's totally up to
I
you.
would think. But I'm more meaning like Glow and like Riz and other stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride Francis down the docks.
Big Francis.
That's
I don't know what you're on about.
The carpet's different. You carry things with it. I'm gonna go to the loom before I go. I was like, hey, do you want to come with, or do you want to stay here?
Nice.
That makes sense.
All right.
At least in what you're interpreting is yes.
It's like, all right. I grab the loom and I'm just gonna hold on to it as we walk forward with it.
Okay.
I just imagine I'm just like with my character's looking kind of just like creepy and all that, just holding a little star, like stuffed star, looking not a stuffed animal, but like a star.
Thinking this guy. American dog person has like a pink bag or something.
Are we
Exactly.
other maps?
Not okay.
Okay.
Alright, so let me get this straight. It is the 5 of you, obviously. Francis, Glow, the Luma. Anybody else? Riz? Taking Riz?
Riz needs to see some action.
Fair. Okay, Riz will get off.
Did Riz get like melted?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he almost died.
He got the back.
But he did not die, so
Yeah.
he is recovering. His back is still very much like 3rd degree burns, but he's like, I'll be fine.
I put like little medicine and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they're like treating the wounds on a regular basis.
Is it like a devil?
Yes,
Okay.
they're resistant to heat, not immune. Yes.
And imagine not being able to cast stuff.
Well, then wait, if someone was immune to heat, could they just put their hand on top of the thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, but we haven't done anything to so.
I feel like that engine is a bit more dangerous than that. I don't know if it's just heat.
Okay.
Nothing ever is that simple. Magic Indian, not just
It
heat.
wants to suck the magic right out of you.
True. I think that's probably more what it is also.
Okay. Alright. The 5 of you, plus your 3 select companions, begin to get off the ship and step onto docks. There are other individuals unloading cargo, loading cargo. Seems to fit where no one really gives you any bat of an eye because to them, probably, you look just like normal citizens for the most part. But after a minute or so, you are approached by a pretty hastily moving individual. It's a human, for sure, but a taller, dark-skinned, muscular build of a man. And he has a long trench coat as he steps towards you, and he just kind of, as he, almost like instinctively as he gets to you, like, reaches into his coat, pulls out a clipboard, and he's like, are you here to unload?
Do we need to go someplace else if we're not unloading?
We are weary travelers.
Yeah.
As many are coming to Brawl.
We have come to visit your
What is it, Brawl?
Figure out information.
Yes. Well, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Portmaster Delone. Pleasure to meet all of you. I'm unfamiliar with your ship model and type, and I've not seen these faces around, but if you need any assistance, I'm here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
So are you unloading cargo?
No, we aren't
We're
going to have any cargo.
stopping to resupply and explore the city, see what's there.
Okay. So newcomers. Where do you hail from?
Just like customs.
Well, he's a harvester, and so he's like.
We're from Atlasia.
He kind of like blinks for a second.
You know, the planet.
That's a good joke. Where are you really from? I have to write it down. This is for official business.
The planet of Atlasia.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he look like the kind of guy to joke?
Yes. Yes, he does.
I
But
disagree.
That is fine. Okay, I didn't realize that. Was there a new spaceport building around
This
here?
is a prototype, like
Yeah.
specifically built because
Yeah,
we
no, we're like
commissioned
the
it.
first people of our planet to make it to space.
Or so we thought, apparently.
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently.
you guys.
In a while. We're the first in a while.
Interesting for sure. Okay, well.
Also, it could just be that other places like Atlasia were created and such, and thus that's why there's the.
Did y'all just ignore Atlasia for a long while there?
Right.
We
There's
didn't
nothing
get
down
any
there for us, so.
That could be it, maybe, yeah, or like.
We're not like advanced enough.
It also could be that people.
the primitive savages.
Great. Well, this will be a story to tell. Okay, well, do you need anything in particular?
I mean, information about Brawl would be great. Just
Yes, of course.
Yes, because we're new to space, we know nothing about it.
I would assume so. Alright, well, if you are looking to get acquainted with the good old Rock of Bral, there's a couple things you need to know. There are 4 divisions of the city, 5 if you count the inner caverns, but we don't count the inner caverns, so there's 4. There's the low city, the middle city, the high city, and those are all on top side, and then on the underside, there is the underside. I would never go to the underside on my personal recommendation, but that's
Is
up
the
to you.
undercity in the caverns?
No, the underside is on the underside of the rock.
Okay, understood.
The inner caverns are just passageways that connect the 2 cities, but they're relatively unexplored, and most people choose not to go down there, so I would recommend avoiding underside. I would also avoid the high city, unless you have business with the nobles of the city. If you're looking to get more information, sorry, I would love to stay and chat more, but I do have a job to do that I continue to attend to.
Well, that's plenty.
Yeah, where can we get information?
Yes, you
Do you have
can.
any libraries around here we could
Yes, let me just give you a list of locations, and that might be helpful. And he like writes down quickly and like jots down a note, and then hands you a note, and it has the following names on it. It has the Happy Beholder. It has Elmendor's Star Chart. Another one is The Edge. And another one is the Mage's Guild Hall. That should do, if you're searching for information. I can tell you a question. Go ahead.
Currency, is it? So we use gold. Is that still the same, or is here? Or is it different
gold,
currency?
silver, platinum.
Gold. I've never had anyone ask me that before. No, we don't take gold. Gold gets made into useful things, not money.
What do you use as currency?
We use squares as the standard currency.
Could we see what a square looks
Yes,
like?
and
So that,
he
like,
reaches into the pocket and pulls out. It's a square, about the same size as a gold piece, except a square. And it looks to me made of some like pink quartz type material. It's very shiny, but there's also metallic like coloration, so some kind of blend alloy.
So made of quartz and geometry.
That was actually it.
Is there a currency exchange?
No.
There's not exactly a custom.
Well, they're called astral squares. We just call them squares for short.
Can we trade or sell objects for squares?
Of course. We just don't do currency exchange.
Is there a market nearby?
Yes, of course. If you head down through the middle of the low city, there is the lesser market, and then there's also, if you go all the way up to the middle city, there's the grand market.
Oh, I'm bringing with me.
Is there any weapons used?
Oh, yes, of course.
When did I get
We're
to
not
this?
savages.
I forgot, but yeah, no, I don't have any money on me anyway.
When did I get to platinum?
I have no.
Cool.
Because I just have that in my inventory. I don't know where it came from.
Any of the places list them here, places we can make money, so we'll probably need it.
I suppose you could. They're not necessarily places that you go to make money. But if you want to go to the lesser market in the low city or the grand market in the middle city, those would be locations.
Are there any like job boards or?
Oh yes, of course. Just go to the market. They have plenty of job openings.
Awesome.
And if you're looking for more of a, well, I can't legally advise you this information, but it's off the books. If you need to connect with some more of the criminals of the city and are looking to do that kind of work, I recommend heading to the Rock Rat.
The rock rat?
Yes. Well, if you have any other questions, I will not be around to answer them except after hours, and I'll be in my office on the land. It points over there, and there's a little hut. It's not really a hut, it's like a one-story, pretty decent, okay-looking building that looks kind of like a hut, but whatever. Points to it, and he's like, my office is right there, my secretaries, and I will be happy to assist you, but I do have to get to other ships who are here for regular cargo deliveries. So, I'll see you folks around. Have a good day.
You as well?
See you.
Alright. Well, I think we got our places to go to now.
So we have 4 divisions: low city, middle city, high city, underside. Avoid high and underside. Avoid high unless we have business with nobles, which we don't.
I'd like to go to the weapon shop.
I want to just wander around and look at the weird things.
With yourself or with the group?
I think we should stick together for now,
Split
since we have
party.
not been here before.
Surely nothing bad will happen. I knock on the wood that the dog is made
You
of.
like stomp on it really hard? Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think
Knock on
I
wood.
would like
first
to-
off we need to get money so we can buy star charts.
Right.
We should go see how much a star
I
chart
think we
is.
should go.
I think,
So Star Chart and Market.
Agreed.
There are 2 places. There's Elmondar Star Chart, which is somewhere we should go, and there's the Market.
Probably start off with the market. We need to get money, or we can just go to the star chart area,
We
see how
can
much they
go
are, and
see
then.
how, yeah, and then figure out what we need to do from there.
alright, I was thinking we could go to the weapon shop and trade our little weapons for.
There's probably I feel like
Star
there's-
weapons, basically.
Yeah, or just
Star
or just for
weapons.
money, you know.
I want.
Fair enough. That's actually not a terrible
We
idea.
could have a pretty cool rock.
Yes, you can trade your rock, Trixi, if you want.
No, I'm saying like you could have one.
Let's start off with
rocks.
Let's start off with going to.
We just-
Well, we got pointing directions to the market, so maybe the star chart area is at the market.
Trixi brought a rock to space with her.
So
I guess we're all heading towards the market.
The market, which one?
probably the higher market, right? That sounds like
I don't know.
the one in the middle section of the city. Is that
Yes,
yeah, like that one.
the Great Market or Grand Market, depending on who you ask, is
That one,
located in the
yes.
middle of
That's the
the
one I
city.
we needed.
Okay, let's go to that one. Start off with.
Alright,
On the way, what do we see in terms of new things?
right. Alright, so as you depart from the docks, a patchwork of just like wooden pathways that like stretch out into the astral sea but also extend back to land. And as you follow kind of those pathways, when you're finally on the asteroid, it's just typical, just like, as you would expect an asteroid, stone walkways. Pretty well kept for the most part. You don't really know how like cleanliness works on an asteroid, I guess. But as you kind of pass by like this first set of buildings, these are all just kind of like harbor, like management offices, kind of like the loan was telling you about. But as you finally make it onto a first street, you actually pass through the lesser market. In doing so, a number of individuals catch your eye, including hippos. There's some hippos walking around. They look pretty prestigious for the most part. There are some pretty lanky, tall, pseudo-scale individuals, not like that of a dragonborn or a lizard, but still scaled in that facet. They have long, kind of just like protruding, they're not horns, but they're kind of like, they kind of like stand up and then curl back.
Do you have photos of these?
I do, but not right now. Yeah, sorry. You also do see a lot of gelatinous individuals. They don't seem to have a face or any direct like phalanges. They just have like what is the outline of what you would expect a person to be, just like 2 arms, 2 legs, and like a head. But they're just like, they look like jello, just kind of molded into a person. And they're just walking around.
Definition of a person drawn by a child.
Yes, exactly. And they're different colors. There's some purples, some pinks, some greens, some blues, some reds. You will also see some dwarves, some dragonborns, some elves. Some of the elves look like a traditional elf, much like Cool Eyes does, and then some of them have a more like pinkish or bluish skin. And that's a different type of elf that you are familiar with. Number of dragonborns as well. Number of halflings also walking around. Number of gnomes as well. Some mechanical short individuals that are shorter than Trixi is, roughly 2 feet. They're kind of like, they have little gears that are like spinning and they're kind of like walking around and marching. And yeah, for and some humans, obviously. But for now, that is a whole collection of individuals.
I lean over to Trixie. I'm like, hey, I dare you to go and touch one of those gelatinous people.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I go.
That's why I asked her. That's why I dare to do it.
Don't do it. Let's not get in trouble by poking around people.
Or literally poking.
I tried to stealthily poke one of the slime people.
Okay, you are in the middle of a city street.
Yes,
So
I'm aware.
roll stealth at disadvantage.
Yikes. That's a 12.
Well, okay. You kind of like meander over, you kind of like try to do it steadily, it's like tap as like one walks by you. Your finger goes like into the body, and as you pull it out, it's just kind of like moist and like a couple of like slime that drips off. And again, they don't have eyes, so you can only feel them looking at you, but you can't tell they're actually looking at you, but you just feel like you're being stared down, and then just some blurb of a response that is not a comprehensible language that you've heard of, and just kind of like, oh, and then they just continue charging on.
Okay, then.
That was interesting.
I had to know.
Is there any like shops and stuff that we can see?
Yeah, so you're passing by the lesser market at the moment in the middle of the low city. You pass by a couple of shops, some just like, a lot of them are residencies, so you kind of skip past those, and very not well-kept residences, very run down. But there are a couple of shops as you pass by. There's an entrance to the lesser market that kind of branches off the main road that you're on, towards the left. Nothing that you're looking for. I assume you're looking for a weapon shop, but you haven't seen one yet. A couple of like bakeries and like small, like little like mom and pop taverns maybe, but nothing of note yet.
Can I keep an eye out for any kind of like shady stuff, like shady business going on?
Sure.
Like back alley deals,
Yeah.
stuff like that?
Your passive perception is
Not good enough for that.
not great.
It's 13.
That's not terrible, but okay.
It's above average. Average is 10.
So what do we need to acquire here?
If we were gonna get information about one, we can get Star Chart to actually explore space a bit more. I say we probably should get more about the comet that we're trying to go after, the one that is probably the place where Spalacrus is, to go check out Spalacrus. As we go around and maybe also get some money, because we're probably gonna need to buy fuel eventually. How much fuel are we down?
Not a lot.
We have like 60-some days, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, can't I like put my magic energy into the engine?
So the engine requires magical like energy to like ignite the flames and power its like quote unquote, it's not hyperdrive, but that is what you're gonna think of when I say interstellar drive. To make it go super fast, but it still uses actual fuel as well.
So like
Yeah, so-
spark plug in an engine.
Yes. Yeah, the magic is the spark plug. But they're still needed the gas.
That is a high power spark plug.
Yeah, spark plug.
Also for space.
Yeah, it's a spaceship.
Is there any like job boards or?
You haven't passed by a location yet that has a job board. People are just kind of walking by.
We keep looking.
Yeah. You got a couple of glances from individuals as you're riding or walking next to a giant badger. And they're just kind of, you kind of like can tell they're like leaning and they're like, what's that? I've never seen it before. But
They don't
no
know.
one's asked you, no one's stopped, and just kind of like just keep walking.
Oh yeah, Riz is with us too.
Yes. They don't say anything about him. They're just like, whatever.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Did they say anything about me?
Yeah.
So an imp doesn't
You're
phase
human,
them.
so
Well, they can't. Oh yeah.
yeah.
So let me get this straight. An imp doesn't phase her. A night badger. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Well, if you've never seen a giant badger before, you'd be like, what the fuck is that too? I guarantee if someone saw a bear and had never seen a bear before, they'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Fair.
You could show them a bear.
We show them a dragon.
That'd be unbearable.
Like, they've probably seen Dragonborn, so they kind
I'm
of
gonna hit you.
What?
I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, there's a space dragon. We gotta go make the space dragon a pet.
The road that you're on, it's the road to note is like 20 feet, 25 feet across. It's a pretty busy, pretty large street. It's not packed, but it's full of people. People are walking both directions. But it kind of curves, and then straightens out again. And as you reach that straight, there is a offshoot like number of openings that kind of lead off to like a number of like set up like stands and stalls. And there is a signpost that is like posted up over those entrances, and hanging from it by like a chain and some wood, it says Great Market.
And like we can read it.
It's written in common. Or English, but common.
Is everybody on foot? Is there any like vehicles or carts or things? Just
No vehicles, people are walking. It's a pretty busy time, the Great Market, whatever. I mean, it's morning before the day, but hard to, again, tell in the middle space what morning and night is.
So I don't see any shady stuff yet. No.
Not particularly.
No in progress pickpocketings.
Well, your pass put up until like 13, so if you're reading that, then no.
I'm good at being sneaky with bags.
Either of us see the big, or I guess do I see it?
Nate has seen a couple of individuals look like what they're doing might be pickpocketing, but has just kind of not paid attention to them. He's the one person that's noticed him, but it's happened like twice the entire world here.
So do we notice any weapon or like magic?
Yeah, so here at, as you walk into the Great Market, there are shops for just about everything that you can think of that are pretty, well, shops for basic needs. There are like some weapons and tools shops. There are markets selling like produce and vegetables and cooking ingredients. There are markets selling just basic like wares like pots and pans, some jugs, some textiles, some clothes. Any basic item that you can think of, there's probably a shop.
Do they have magical item shops?
You will probably not find that in the marketplace. Just for as you're looking around, nothing seems to be like that prestigious of wear.
Or spell scrolls? No.
Yeah, this is just like your necessities type stuff.
I'm gonna go to the weapon shop.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a blue and white like striped tarp stand. It's kind of like posted up in the middle. A couple of people have walked by and stopped, but as you walk up, there is another human individual, long white hair, kind of very, very like very tan skin, well, kind of like me. But as you walk up, hello.
Hello. Like, what do I see? Do I see like just like regular weapons?
Yeah, so it's just a stand. So it's just like a lot of things are like laid out. There's some axes, some swords, some daggers, some knives, bows and arrows. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
I would like to sell this bow that I have.
Okay, may I take a look?
I give him the fake bow.
Okay. Wow, this is pretty exquisite craftsmanship, I might say. Better than anything. Where did you get this from?
Is that the one from the tree?
No, this is his previous bow. He sells armor of creation to random guys.
I was gonna bet.
Yeah.
Where did you get this from?
It comes from Atlasia.
I don't know what that is, but okay, great. It must be a new spaceport or something. I can offer you 20 squares, maybe?
Okay. Do I?
He has no idea.
I want to roll an insight check because this just you kind of see these.
For what for?
I just want to insight to see if he's like actually telling the truth. He's giving a good price.
So you have no idea what a good price would be, so I'm going to say no on the inside.
Okay.
You know.
Some people they still show signs of trying to sell.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead. Yeah.
You
You
can tell
can
he's
tell.
trying to over.
You can tell if he's showing invisible tells. Sure. But because you have no knowledge of the economy, you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But go ahead.
That's gonna be a 13.
13? No idea. Seems good to you.
Can I roll?
How about we do 22?
No, I can't.
Roll play.
Should be like 12.
I have 14.
14? I'm sorry. 20 squares is about the best I can give you.
What?
We could go look at
What
other shops.
could you buy with like 1 square?
Oh, you can buy lots of things. I mean, you could probably buy 10 of these poles and like 12 swords, and it's a pretty good deal. I mean, you could get 35 daggers with a square.
With one single square?
They're very cheap. I mean,
Oh, fair enough.
Can I tell him that, or can I tell that he's lying or anything? No.
he doesn't.
What we could do,
You don't really
is
know.
an idea from my days in, shall we say, less than legal operations.
It was legal, just it was undercover. It was undercover.
Yeah, so we could go to, if there are any other weapon shops, we could see if they'll buy it for more. And then we could just sell it to one that does the most for it. But that would be a lot more work.
Okay. So I look at him and I say, thank you for the offer. I'm gonna go look around a little bit and just kind of familiarize myself with the market, but I'll probably be back.
Of course.
Then yeah, I take the boat back.
Like, very grudgingly, like, I can't let you
You see a tear stream down his cheek.
Okay. Okay.
So, because I think we want to get a good idea of like what the market value of the square is first.
Yeah.
Try to pick up on that. See if we can find like the map store or the Elmendar star chart.
Are you leaving the great market? Or are you just walking around the market first?
Walking around the market.
Yeah, let's look around the market, and
You guys can split up if you want to. I'm just
Yeah, just see how the pricing works
Okay.
in the market. Like, kind of go around just asking people like pricing wise. Guys, if we get
specifically with the bow is like your like control object.
Yeah.
The lowest that you get offered is 5 squares, and you don't get anything higher than 20. The next highest offer is like 16.
we should go back to it.
So-
is there okay? I go to like someone like selling food,
Okay.
and I ask them how much it costs.
How much are you wanting to buy?
So what do they sell?
so like if we
A number of like fruits and vegetables, just fruits and vegetables that you've never seen before.
So
you
if
just
we
assume they're
wanted,
fruits
so
and
if we wanted to
vegetables.
buy like a few days
Like one
rations,
Like, how many?
One fruit.
how much is one
Just
fruit?
Okay, I gotta do some math real quick.
average fruit.
Because if we know how much one fruit is, we know how much we can buy, and we can get this all much more fast.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
The one class Trixi studied in was
We don't really deal in exchanges with one, but if you're asking specifically for
Like a rate, a rate.
Yeah, the market value of this Florgnor that we're selling, it's 0.002 squares.
Okay.
So we can buy a whole bunch of these for 1 square, is what you're saying?
Yes. So we usually cater to like ships that are going on
Oh, so
multi-month
people
journeys.
are buying a lot.
So they're buying a lot.
They're buying in bulk.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And how much would 1 square is?
Hold up. 1 square divided by 0.002?
Yes.
That's 500.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked him, in your opinion, how much would like 20 squares be?
That's what
Okay.
So 20 squares is like.
Well, in comparison, what are you trying to buy with 20 squares? If you're trying to buy a ship, that's nothing. But
So if we wanted to buy like, I don't know, a magical item or a spell scroll, how far would 20 squares get us?
I am just a farmer. I do not know.
A farmer who's in the grand market.
I'm a slightly more esteemed farmer, okay? I sell to actual, like, businesses because I grow good stuff.
Alright. No more questions, Your Honor.
I think the bow for 20 squares sounds like it's pretty good.
I think that is the.
Yeah, it's-
I don't
if that's-
need it unless.
Let's go solve that.
If that's the highest offer you got and 1 square gets us that much fruit?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the
what-
Bozeman.
are there any,
offer
like-
that's on me.
Normal Ilethean foods that are being sold, or is it all weird?
Oh yeah, no, there's like apples, bananas, and like wheat and corn and stuff. So there are a couple of things that you see.
Do they have potatoes?
Let me roll for it.
No, I don't want it because if they don't,
No, they do not have any of those.
Do it!
I have a special offer for you.
Who are you talking to? The farmer?
The farmer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I reach in my bag and pull out a potato. Have you ever seen this before?
Is that a mandrake root?
No, it's a potato.
I don't know what that potato is.
It's from the planet of Ilethia.
I don't know where that is, but okay.
It is like a superfood. You can do a lot with it. You can mash it, you can bake it, you can cut it, fry it, boil it.
With all due respect, I typically am selling to other people. I don't typically buy other food.
No, but you trade something exotic food that you've never seen before.
And you could upsell it for a lot.
Do you
more.
mind if I like smell it? I know it's an odd.
Oh, you can have this one. I've got like 12.
Yeah, this
Oh, okay. He, like,
this is the
He
sample.
like looks at it and he like kind of like brushes some dirt off of it. And he like, it smells like dirt.
No, it's very.
Well, that's because it grows in the dirt.
So like a mandrake root.
Yes, but it's not a mandrake root.
It is a tuber
It's a superior fruit.
fruit.
It looks like a really fat mandrake root. I'm gonna be completely honest.
But
So basically a better version of it.
Maybe you should. Do you have a kitchen by any chance? Let me show you.
I do, but not here at the market.
Maybe we could like meet up at the kitchen some other time and show you just how good it can be.
I'll offer you $4 for a potato.
But you don't know how to cook it.
A 1-1 trade. I'll figure it out.
How about this? Yeah.
I'm a professional farmer.
How about this? You take the potato and you go home and cook it. If you like it, come back to us.
Or come back
Make a
here.
persuasion check. You can have an advantage because there's 3 people trying to do it. So whoever's rolling.
Okay.
Wait.
I think you should roll it.
No.
You're really involved in the conversation.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me. I only have +2.
Okay, for
Is
persuasion.
anybody proficient in it?
Me. That's how I said
I
was.
Okay.
The one
Nancy
time
can roll
I
two
need to
for
use social skills, and it's when I'm not a 24.
Yeah.
Jeez. What's your persuasion at? +6.
Yeah, I got -1.
Same.
Do you need me to investigate something? You need me to know what magic is going on? Ask me.
Perceive.
I can survive and I can medicine. I can see that.
Yes, I will do that. Thank you for providing me this extraterrestrial object.
And thank you for providing me with this extraterrestrial object.
That's from you.
Well, it's extraterrestrial to
It's
us.
technically.
Fair.
It's
I don't know where you're from.
It's all about semantics.
That's a big word for
It's a
normal
fruit from a
person.
different place.
I'm not a normal person. Whatever. Try this game.
Does he look like a
Can I
normal
eat this
person to
raw?
you?
Yes, you can eat it raw, but I would not recommend.
How do you
It's
cook
very
it?
bitter.
How?
I
It's
want
like a stew.
I want to stare him down and just take a bite.
Okay. It's disgusting. It is like bitter.
I wanna
like you just like licked a straight like block of salt and then rolled around in some mud and just like swallowed some gulp. That's what it tastes
I
like.
want to try to keep staring him down while swallowing it without like.
Make a performance check.
Like I want to try my best to try.
Can I cast prestidigitation to make it taste better?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it
Can I give him
can
guidance?
alter taste. I mean, well, actually, but it can't alter chemical compounds, so that's what makes it. So no,
I'll give you guidance for the roll.
I got a 7.
And a 7? No, you your mouth like open and try to. It's like this like mushy, like reddish brown.
I still see that's intimidating.
He's like, I told you not to eat it. It goes good and sick.
I mean, I've eaten a lot of weird things.
I'm sure you have.
I mean,
If you don't have any other business, though, I do have other customers in the line forming behind you, so there are like 3 other people behind you.
thanks.
I'm
have a
gonna
good
cook
day.
this at some point.
Yes. So it's like a brown, like a brownish red, mostly brown exterior, so those are good, but the inside is like a very, very like blood red color. Like very crimson red on the inside. And it's very bitter. Very salty, very bitter.
Put it in my bag.
Okay, there's like just like one bite out of it, and it's like it's
Disgusting.
also very lopsided. Like
Even for me.
potatoes are pretty lopsided too, because they just kind of like grow. Or like apples, it's not like an apple. It's very like
Tumorous apple.
yeah, or tuber. Yeah.
Alright.
A straight
Moving
tumor.
on, I suppose.
You know what I need to find? I need to figure out. I need to find some information on the planets here. 'Cause I bet I can make some cool
I mean-
potions out of some space plants.
And it lets you breathe in space.
I go back to the like the
Country.
They offer
Okay.
so many things.
Pretty good.
He'll give you 9
Pretty good.
That's fair. That's fair.
So that was a good one. To Rick's more specific.
If only I was an air
Are
genasi.
you sure not 20? Because I asked all these other people.
Yes, but you didn't take my initial offer, so
That's okay. How about 19 and a half?
we don't do halves. That's not.
That seems illogical to me. How do you buy things in small quantities?
You don't ever.
Please buy.
You're just.
Is everybody here rich?
It's a spaceport, you dimwit.
Most people are not rich, but we also do lots of trading, and so some people just avoid using squares.
Do they just barter?
Yeah, it's a lot of barter.
Do you have anything currency-wise besides the square? Like something with a smaller value, like a triangle?
We don't have anything of smaller value, but there are currencies of larger value, but we don't use them in the market.
You're telling me the square is the smallest value?
Yes.
What the heck?
Your economist needs to die in hell.
I
Whoever came up with your currency,
I personally say I don't
ass.
recommend going there.
Yeah, it's still better than anything else we got. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sell it to him.
Okay. He looks at you and says, "Can I see your disc, please?"
Like this.
Your disc.
Pardon, what
What
is
is
a
a
disc,
disc?
pray tell? We are newcomers here.
Disc is how you are authorized to do business on any spaceport.
I see. We need to go to a
How does
custom
one
house
get
and
this
obtain a
disc?
You'll need to visit the guild hall, speak with the person in authority. In future reference, because I'm just weapon salesman in the market. I'm not any noble by any means, but I would not try to do any business without a disc, as that is against the law.
Oh.
We didn't
Okay,
know that.
yeah.
Thank you for letting us know.
So you can't buy like food or anything with that.
You can borrow without a disc, but you can't use squares without a disc. That's what makes all currency happen.
Excuse me, do you have a disc so we can see what it looks like?
Yes, he holds up like his wrist, and there's just like an implanted metallic disc like in his like arm. It's like right here.
Is this like a?
Do they all look like that?
Yes. I mean, they have different, like, there's like different dots, like different dot configurations, like kind of like Braille, but not Braille. And they're to represent like numbers, so like everyone has a different configuration, but we all have this.
Does it cost anything to get this?
Not typically, you just have to register as an individual, basically. There's not really, there's no paper. As far as I'm concerned, there's no paperwork. It's just at a certain age. You just state like who you are, where you're from.
Actually,
Usually it's that simple. Sometimes they ask people like what their like occupation is, but that doesn't get asked very often. Only usually like merchants and like shipgoers is that an option.
Sorry for all the questions, but we're
No, it's
here.
I
So
can tell.
where would we get one of these?
You can visit one of the many guild halls.
Guild halls.
We know one of them. The Mages Guild Hall.
They could probably authorize one.
Do you know where, like direction-wise?
Yes.
General guidance.
Give me as the DM 1 second to figure out what to get
I'm not putting shit in my body.
I'm wondering.
All right, so he's kind of standing like on like he's standing on one side of the Great Market. He's like, if you go that way, generally that way, you'll wind around some streets, but you'll end up in the what's it called? Is it called it's the Temple District. You'll end up in the Temple District, and then you'll take a left. And the Mages Guild Hall is a 3-story tall tower with a blue
So
dome
it's
on it.
in the Temple District?
No, it's off the left.
Is there a long line?
I wouldn't assume so.
Oh no.
I mean, how many?
Bureaucracy.
I guess they don't have very many new people coming in.
Right. The Mages Guild Hall is more specific to just mages doing magical and arcane needs, but they are an authorized guild in the city, so
Is there like a range to your?
I vote we go there.
yes, yes, there are ranks to your disc.
And do like even like the nobility of this?
Yes, nobility has discs as well, but their discs are platinum discs, and it basically gives them access to the upper
I
side.
mean, I can
He upgrade over
I
time.
mean,
I feel like that is
With money?
okay with money.
These are all. I wish I could give more help, but these are all questions to ask to a guild master or a guild.
I think, yeah, let's go to the guild and get those questions.
I'm just.
Go to the main
Thank you.
guild.
We appreciate your help.
Of course.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Have a good day.
You too.
He immediately pulls out a phone and calls the police.
There were some unauthorized people trying to make a disc trip.
He tried to sell the bow to me.
Alright, that's where we go.
You head to the Mages Guild Hall.
Yeah.
Alright, begin to walk out to the opposite side of the Great Market. A number of winding like street paths, still not as wide as the street you were on earlier, but still 15, 20 feet across. And as you kind of navigate some like corners, there is a straight shot that ends up in a plaza, very much like it was described. In the middle of the plaza, there is a fountain, along with like a smaller like shrine hut of some deity. And then off the side of that plaza, there is another fountain, and then past that, there's a road that leads to a 3-story tall tower with a blue dome, and an ocular telescope, a very large ocular golden telescope, kind of protrudes from the top side.
I think that's where we need to go right there.
What were the different guilds again? Like the Mage Guild?
There's the only one we know of so far is the Mage Guild, but I assume there would be like Warriors Guild, Mercenaries Guild, Merchants Guild, something like that. But
Yeah.
I just like generally assume there's some other categories.
Wasn't there a criminal guild? The shady stuff?
It's like on the other side.
The Rock of Bral.
Oh, yeah, that's what's
We have to figure out what that is first. If you want to go.
It's probably
Alright. You arrive at the front of this 3-story tall cylindrical tower. Kind of sticks up. It protrudes very tall over the rest of the surrounding buildings. And this is kind of on like the border of what looks to be like the high city and then the rest of the middle city. So it's relatively nice in this area of the rock. But there is a complete 360 pathway of stone that winds all the way around this tower, but it kind of stands in the middle. A number of elegant shrubs and bushes and plants are growing outside, so someone does some gardening and some flower upkeep. But nonetheless, there is a nice nameplate. Looks to be made of gold on the front. It says the Mages Guild Hall, and underneath it there's like a line, and it says the Rock of Bral underneath that. And then there is what looks to be maybe an oak door or a mahogany door of some kind, a little bit of a darker brown, maybe stained, but a wooden door nonetheless, with a golden knob.
Should we go in?
No, I think we should wait outside all day.
We got to the Mage Guild Hall.
Yes.
I can go inside.
Okay. Grab the golden knob and push the door through. As you step inside, it is a really nicely decorated interior. A number of tapestries of vibrant colors hang from the walls, and a spiral staircase on the opposite side of the first floor from the room you entered spirals up further to the higher floors. But sitting between you and that staircase is a circular desk in the middle of the room, directly underneath a chandelier of diamonds. Yes.
A chandelier of diamonds, you say?
Yes.
I know what he's thinking. That's funny.
That's a lot of diamonds up there.
Yeah.
Is there a desk? No.
Yes, there's a circular desk below the chandelier of diamonds. Each of the diamonds kind of like glows individually.
Evil scale, I would take that.
Yeah, no shit.
Sure.
Let's
If
just take a little scan. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Yes, as you step in, directly inside of that oval desk, there are 4 well-dressed individuals, each of them wearing blue robes and some golden like necklaces and jewelry and adornments. One of whom kind of looks at you.
Gold.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
We need discs.
You're here to get registered for discs, yes.
We don't have that request very often. Okay. Give me 1 moment to get the guild masters, and I will come back with paperwork.
Okay.
Take a seat on these couches.
No.
Or you can sit, that's up to you. And then this person can.
I'm still pulling the money the entire time.
I lay down on top of the desk.
As you get closer, one of the mages is kind of like, please don't.
I do have a question.
Do you proceed to do it? Okay, they use Bigby's hand, a magical version, a 6th level spell to propel you backwards through the room and like towards the couch.
Counterspell.
Excuse me.
You have to roll for that.
I don't care.
Okay.
Why are you fine?
Trixi.
Okay,
Why are
Trixi.
you calling pro?
This is 15 words.
It's fine.
Trixi, let's not do this, okay? Very bad idea.
Excuse me. I do have a question.
Yes.
Do the discs have to be
Implanted?
Yes. Okay, then I refuse to get one.
Okay, that's fine.
What all are you able to do with the disc?
Not everybody has to get one.
You are authorized to make purchases and transfer
One person.
swears and other currencies through your
They
credit
could
card.
literally anybody.
Is that literally all they do?
Is it
Well, they also give you access to various portions. Specifically, the Brawlian discs give you access to different aspects of the city. That will be determined when we talk about your socioeconomic status.
I would like one.
How do you get the platinum disc?
You make a generous contribution to the Star Haven.
And how much do we have to?
A generous amount.
What is this?
You're not being a platinum one.
On the hill.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I can tell you're new here.
So what's the paperwork? I would like to sift through the paperwork and see.
Please wait while the assistant grabs the guildmasters.
Let's just
Oh,
wait.
right,
You
you're
know,
there. Okay, sorry.
There's not any like brochures or anything.
No, it's just a really nice room. The couches are made of like velvet, so
I sit down on my couch with the
it's very soft.
I wait, like standing, leaning against the wall.
Is it Lindsay in here?
No, is she?
Then
Did you want to follow me?
No, it's your choice if you.
Yeah, I'm asking you, did a Lindsay come with you or
It
not?
was your choice.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. Put a Lindsay up. I don't know if you have it there, Carly.
I'd like to see where who's. Pointers.
Where moves?
Pointers.
Is there anything else in the room? Like are people talking and shit?
There's a couple of like shrubs that are growing in like pots, kind of like on both sides of the desk.
I check out the shrubs.
Just regular shrubs.
It's like looking intense.
Can I ask them if they have any for the best place to get spells?
Yes.
You asked the shrub.
Yes. No. I could.
I could also.
True.
Alright, it depends on the spell scrolls that you're particularly looking for. We obviously have them here if you're a member of the Mage's Guild Hall. However, if you're looking for more open proprietary, you can visit the Arcane Agency in the Low City. You can also visit Gaspar's Reclamations if you're looking specifically for a lost spell scroll that you might know the location of where it might be at. If you need imports, check out the Syndiate Lane.
Go back to that one. The one where if you lost a spell scroll?
Yes, Gaspar's Reclamation.
Where is
Specializes, it is in the Middle City, directly across from the Great Market.
And they specialize in spells?
They specialize in not necessarily spell scrolls, but collecting magical artifacts and things that have been lost from the Astral Sea. They're more like a mercenary group, but less fighting and more scavenging.
Huh. Interesting.
They're very good at that. You can also check, if you need something imported, check out the Syndiate Line. That is also Middle City.
The Syndiate Line?
Yes. And that, the Library of Spheres is a library, but as far as I last heard, they no longer carry spell scrolls, and I don't think you can check anything out from their turns.
Would that have information on plants and like that?
Yes, it is the official library of the book.
I got two questions for you.
Yes.
One, once you put on the disc, can you take it off?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why would you, but
Oh, is it like a bracelet? Not like it's like a...
no, it's implanted in the body. But you can have it removed.
Oh, okay, so you...
It's a surgical procedure, but
Does it leave any scarring? Like what's the...
well, yes, any injection into the bone will leave scarring.
Is there any other guilds? Because I'm not particularly efficient with that.
Yes, there are other guilds.
Ooh, it would be. I think it might be a good idea if we each
Okay.
get like different bracelets from different guilds, so we get different kind of
But
bracelets.
may I ask what the other guilds are? Is that like...
Yes, most of them are criminal organizations.
Oh,
I'd
okay.
avoid them.
Is there any not criminal?
Didn't you say Gaspar's Reclamation?
Gaspar's Reclamation is more of a scavenger word, but it does exist.
So this is the only non-criminal guild, basically?
No, that's technically Gaspar's Reclamation would count as a guild. Xeno Termination Ltd would also count as a guild. They specialize in hunting astral monsters that need to be taken care of on shipping lanes. And then also Valken's Legions is also a mercenary group for hire and also a guild at the same.
If you get a disc at one place, can you use it at other guilds, or is it like...
No, the guilds are for the city, not for the guild in particular. You get a disc for access to the spaceport itself.
Okay, so...
Individual guilds don't offer their own disc.
Okay.
It's just a disc for you on
It's a universal.
How do you become a member of a guild then?
you usually have to speak with the higher ups, the leaders or guild masters of a said guild.
Can you become members of like multiple guilds?
No, membership's only allowed to one. At least as far as I'm aware. The criminal guilds might have different philosophies, but again, we don't classify them as real guilds because they're criminals. And by legal standards, we cannot classify them as such.
And is these discs only good for Brawl or other places throughout the system?
They are good for other spaceports across the Astral Sea.
Is
You
it-
might encounter difficulties if you visit, if you visit other spaceports. You might have to go like an extra step, but they typically tend to work.
So is it like an ID that says, okay, I am who I say I am?
No, it's more of just an authorization from a governmental body that says this person's authorized to do business.
Is it like a one-space government?
No, there are plenty of warring factions across the Astral Sea.
Okay, can I...
Mostly built on trade alliances, and that is all.
Are they back with the vehicle?
No, not back yet.
Are we there yet?
What can you tell us about the different types of people that are there?
Yes. What do you want to know?
What are they and what makes them unique?
Well, a number of them are land-dwelling-based races and species. Some of them are native to the Astral Sea, and others were created for purpose in the Astral Sea. So there's kind of three distinct groups, if you will. But
Can you tell me about the ones native to the Astral Sea?
yes, the plasmoids. the gelatinous people group. They hail from plasma. You can also find. Where is it? Okay. You can also find some of the astral elves, which are native to here, along with the astral and cosmic dragonborns. Githyanki are also native to. Yes, Githyanki. The Gith are technically not native to the Astral Sea, but as far as I'm concerned, they all migrated to the Astral Sea a long time ago, so they basically are native to the Astral Sea, along with Hazardes or Monkeos, we call them Monkeos. Autonomes are created for purpose in the Astral Sea, so they also exist here, along with the Saurans and the Asura. They are also natives of the Astral Sea.
I butchered these spellings so badly. I just know
There's
the monkey.
I haven't had that much.
okay. Yeah, like
The monkey.
The
Monkey Joes.
I haven't even gone to the city yet, though.
That's their name.
I don't know.
The Monkey Joes.
And as this assistant finishes listing off kind of different and variety of races, the lead assistant comes back, followed by 3 individuals, all much more elegantly dressed than what they're elegantly dressed, and that's kind of shocking. But they have more of a navy blue suits on. One of them is wearing a top hat. The other 2 are wearing golden adornments of like earrings and necklaces, and even one of them has not really a crown, but some crown representative object. Hello. I was informed that you were inquisiting about the disc.
Yes.
Are you looking to join the Mages Guild House?
I am.
Wonderful.
I just want a disc.
And that's fine. We can provide a disc to those that are struggling for it, but I was just curious. What I was looking for anyone was prestigious, of course.
I have studied magic for a long time, so I think it will be a good fit here.
Wonderful. Well, we'll be the judge of that. But I do hope you are right. Well, please, let us get acquainted. Introduce yourselves.
Well, my name is Trixi Quickvale, and I am the wizard of our little group.
I have that, yes.
Yes.
Okay. And the wizard. Anyone else?
No.
I am.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Cool alliance.
yeah, I'm an Eladrin elf. Oh, wait.
Eladrin? Okay. Elf precursor.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're from Atlasia.
I get it.
Anybody else?
We are not from here, certainly, and I visited the other major spaceports minus the right list, so.
Just a quick question, just with the discs. If we don't get a disc, is it big on like the business side of things? Is there any negatives?
You can't do business.
Legally.
Is there any other like bonuses or any other like?
Well, technically, you would be an outcast by not getting a disc. That's more of a non-legal perspective. That's just a societal perspective.
So there's a societal downside.
Yes, there's societal downsides. There's definitely a stigmatism to not getting a disc. It's definitely hazardous.
Well, make us less outcast.
Big
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
It's also a much easier way to check in and check out of spaceports if you're an actual adventurer. We can talk about that in a moment. But when you arrive and depart, they typically scan those discs, and it's much easier than having to go through the paperwork every single time. But that is more of a, not really a requirement, more of a benefit.
So if just one of us has a disc on our little ship.
No, each person. Ships do classify as like individual units, but then each thing on that ship is also its own individual. Each organism, if you will.
Alright, my name's Raudrem and I'm human.
Wonderful. How do you feel as well?
Right with you.
And you're a green dragonborn, but I take you don't know this.
I am not a dragonborn.
That's not the disc, but
I do not want a disc.
well, it's
Why are you here then in Forgive me, I'm slightly confused. So is your group doesn't have discs for newcomers, but you don't want discs?
I mean, I'm going to take a disc. So.
The three of you want discs, but you all don't want discs. That's very odd. But, okay, that's fine.
You're up and get the disc and then get it removed later.
I think we should get a disc, especially since we're probably going to be going around the Astral Sea a lot for a while now. Or for a while. I think it'd probably be useful to have a disc sooner rather than later. But that's up to y'all. If y'all really don't want to get discs. I'm skeptical of getting a disc too, but like.
Does the disc have to be in the wrist?
I suppose we could put it somewhere else if you have a preference, but
I do.
It's much easier to access when you just tap your wrist on the surface and instead of having to lift a tail or a leg or.
No, I had something else in mind.
Oh god.
I'm hesitant to inquire.
Next, where are you wanting it?
Forehead.
Here.
It's a little too large for an individual for that job.
He has big, thick lizard hands though, are you sure?
Yes.
Well, then I'm gonna be in the disc. You know what? I'll be fine with that one.
That's what they all say. And
That's
you don't want a disc?
I'll get one.
Okay. Again, your choice. Just typical method of conducting business.
Is your wife getting a disc?
Does she want one?
She was going to go for it, but
Go for it. I'm not your mom.
Actually, wait.
you are her husband, so
It's not.
Do we just get implants just on our
not
arm,
what you
right? Like we don't have to do anything else.
yeah, just not.
Okay, great.
It's not my place to tell you what you can and cannot do.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind the Kandros, I will.
Go ahead.
I feel like it would be much beneficial to a group of guys.
Probably. But I'm not defiling my body with a rock.
I've defiled my
I
life
respect
with
your
a rock.
decision.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, those of you that are getting a disc, if you don't mind, one by one, you come to the office. The three of our guild masters, including myself included, will ask you some more further questions to get to know you a little better, and then we will administer your disc.
Okay,
Who would like to go first?
I'll do
I see multiple pointing. Okay.
Why
Trixi,
do you
right?
want me-
Trixi.
Why do you want me to get a disc first?
Alright, please, Miss Quickvale, follow me.
it. Okay,
Okay, you are taken up to the top of the stairs on the third floor, and there's an office space up here. You pass through double doors with a golden knob doors like the exterior of the building. As you enter, they all three take seats on the opposite side of the table, and you take a seat in front of them. Alright, Miss Quickvale, we'll get started. Please, go ahead and just tell us about yourself. I don't need your entire life story, obviously,
I'm a wizard. I've studied magic for a bunch of years under a great mentor. I want to learn all of the magic, or at least a very good deal of it. It's just fun.
Fair.
I mean, learning is fun. It's why I'm here.
Yes, learning is very fun, and it's also very useful.
Yes.
Very practical.
I also like using it to do cool stuff,
Yes.
like summon fake chairs.
Interesting. Okay. You're from Atlasia. We are all, for the most part, unaware that there's a space line that now operates between Atlasia and here.
It's not quite like that. We're kind of the first people off of Atlasia in a while, I think.
Oh, you're like a pioneer. Interesting. Quite fascinating. Well, what is your goal here in the Astral Sea, specifically on Bral?
I feel like we were looking for something. I don't remember what we were looking for, but we were looking for something. Oh, do you know, so that comet, wasn't there?
Sauron's comet?
Spalacrus, yes, that.
Yes, Sauron's comet. What about it?
Where is it?
If I had to guess, drifting distantly millions and millions of miles away from here.
So how? What do you know about it? What was?
It is a comet. It makes a regular rotation around Eris, and we have nothing to do with it. For the most part, it just kind of gets observed every 70 years or so.
How close? Just out of curiosity, we're just interested in it. Like, when's the next time it comes around?
Well, considering the fact that its last revolution around Eris was 3 months ago,
so we
I
have
would assume
about 70 years.
it'll be 70 years or so if you're willing to wait for it to come by again.
I see. Thank you.
Yes.
Do you have any other questions?
No, thank you for your patience. If you don't mind, just let Mr. your wrist you would like the disc.
What's going on the right?
Okay.
No, Trixi did take out the dice and do this.
The others may ever be fair. Not this particular central individual, the one on the right of him, stands up, walks over to a mahogany box on the table, opens it, grabs what looks to be like a pistol out of it, very similar to Flint's gun, but has a much larger barrel on it. And they take a disc, a metallic disc, and they put it down in the barrel and they're like, wrist please, hold still. This will hurt a lot.
No.
Would you like us to numb the pain?
No.
Okay. Alright, wrist please. Alright, and the other individual holds what looks like a pistol directly to your wrist, pulls the trigger, and you feel it like drill through your muscle, through any vasculature was in the way, and directly into the bone. And then you feel little prongs like lock in place inside the bone, and they pull the pistol away. Got a little bit of blood.
Trixi screams.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then the other individual, the one on the left, the center, grabs like a handkerchief or a towel and just kind of hand it to you. Not gonna wipe the blood. It'll bleed for about a day or so.
Are we?
Sure.
We're not watching this, right?
No.
We're outside.
No.
Do
You did hear the
Do they not put, like, at least do something to numb the pain or something? Or is that just how bad it is? What is the surgical process of all this, I wonder?
Have fun, you guys.
Thank you, Miss Quickvale. You can keep the handkerchief. And please come visit us again when you recover, and we'll talk about your application to the Mage's Guild Hall.
Cool. Alright, that's fine.
Have a good time. I will drink some water and get lost in it. Trixi comes down the stairs and just like her arm is like a noodle, and it's already a noodle, but it's just like flopping around, and she's wiping some blood off and just like moaning and crying.
Can I like examine it and do like a medicine check to
Yeah, go ahead.
examine it and get to know it?
It hurts right here.
You just point at the
Oh, you guys have fun with that.
That's gonna be a 15.
15. Yeah, you examine it, and it is just a direct injection into the bone.
So it went through.
It drills into the
muscle,
bone and then walks
blood,
into your arm.
veins, all
Yeah,
that.
whatever might have been in the way, tendons or anything, and just straight into They try to avoid the tendons if possible, so it doesn't screw up your hands, but
Can you like try to like use your hand a bit? Like that's what I should.
it hurts a lot.
Hey, Raudrem, you don't got any special plants to numb pain or anything?
We'll take the next person now. Who would like to go next?
No, I'm not going next. I'm going to continue doing this for a little bit. No, I'm not going next.
I volunteer Kulias as tribute.
Mr. Relax. Would you like to come?
Yeah, I'll come.
Please follow us.
He's going
He's upstairs, very similar procedure. Sits down from the table. There's 3 of them sitting across the table from you. Please, tell us about yourself. Let's get acquainted.
Well,
I use like a level 1 cure wounds.
I'm Atlasia from Atlasia. I am a ranger class. I'm very proficient in bow and archery. I also have a pet badge in Francis.
Oh, that must be the creature that was outside.
Yeah.
No offense.
He's
He's a very
Creature.
He looks like a giant hamster.
I say, I have a little bit of magic skill, but I'm definitely more proficient in hunting and
Archery, yeah.
stuff. So.
Well, you don't have to apply to work here. We can still give you the discount. But yes, it's very nice to meet you. Is there any other information about your occupation, anything you're searching for while here?
We're adventurers and looking for that comet.
Oh yes, Miss Quickvale mentioned something about chasing down Flores' comet. That is a fantastical dream that you all are achieving for, but
Yeah.
I hate to burst your air bubble, but no ship ever invented is even remotely close to catching a comet.
We'd like to find some information, though.
Yes, of course. I would highly recommend visiting the Library of Spheres after you depart from there. They have lots of information on everything. But if you have no other questions, which arm would you like the disc considered?
Wait one second. What all can I get with this disc? Like in two places and stuff.
Be more specific. What do you mean by two places?
I heard that if you had a platinum disc, you could get into the higher.
Yes. So we operate a disc on 4 scales. We have a bronze disc, a silver disc, a gold disc, and a platinum disc. Platinum disc is reserved for nobles. In order to do that, it's very costly. Everyone starts at a bronze disc and moves upwards. Bronze disc give you access to do business as typical in the low city and middle city. Silver gives you access to the middle city and high city. The gold disc is specifically reserved for guard members and members that need access to the underside of Bral, and the platinum is reserved for the noble high city alone.
And you don't have any alcohol or numbing agents by chance?
Oh, we can numb your pain.
How?
Magical means. We are mages, of course.
Okay. If you don't mind, that'd be great.
You'll feel very out of your body for about 24 hours or so. But you won't hardly feel anything.
Will I still control my body?
Yes, for the most part.
Okay.
You might lose some at random intervals. You might lose basic body functions, but your cognitive state should mostly be there intact, and you will recover. It's not a permanent effect. It just takes the internal nervous system and basically convinces it that it's normal. Biggest an injection is not normal.
Okay.
Wonderful. If you'll please sit down, you don't want to be standing for this procedure. Which arm would you like to do?
My left one.
Left arm. Okay. Signals the other one. The other one grabs what looks to be like a flintlock pistol with a larger barrel. Puts a thing, and then before you have time to ask, the middle one just kind of waves his hand and just taps you right on the nose, and you just your eyes kind of this little pink mist, and you just feel yourself just kind of almost like a lucid dream state. You're still fully conscious and aware of what's happening, but you're having an out of body experience. And you just feel it's almost like you feel a rock hitting water, just kind of a little sploosh as it enters your arm, and just and you look down, your arm kind of ripples because you're not really, you're conscious, but you're not fully aware of what's happening. And you're they tell you words, but all you hear is
Did it work?
Yes.
Cool.
Would you like assistance getting down the stairs?
Yes.
Great.
Saying no.
The individual on the left would honestly.
He didn't scream, right?
No, he didn't. The left and right is now blurring, but someone does some kind of magic, and the chair that you're sitting in just descends down into the lobby, and then your members just kind of help you stand up and move over and sit down. He is totally, looks like drugs, hard drugs, so totally out of there.
This is what it looks more like should be.
And then the chair just kind of.
Yeah. I don't know what they gave me, but
Here, I wouldn't touch your arm right now while you're having your stuff going. Does he hear my voice?
Yeah, very, very, all jumbled together.
Can you say it again? What?
Don't touch arm.
Okay.
Touch arm.
You see, the word don't just doesn't exist anymore.
And then for, I mean, obviously I would have like wrapped up a little bit at least, like, because it's bleeding and such.
It actually is not bleeding.
Is this?
No.
Mine is, but yours isn't. That's not.
Yours is bleeding a little bit. It's not like profusely bleeding. It's just kind of like every now and then you see a little drop.
Can I like move my arm?
You can't move anything.
Oh, just
You're just like. You can like move stuff, but it's like it happens at random like twitch intervals. So like you have control, but it's all delayed. You're like.
Okay, so they obviously. Can I tell what energy is being affecting him right now, or like what?
You can make an arcana check.
Actually, what I would, yeah.
Arcana check, you say?
You want me to your contract instead, or are you in too much pain to focus?
Can I?
You can do it at disadvantage.
I'm doing it then.
I'll give you guidance.
Cool.
I want are we doing the Arcana check?
30-20.
30-20. This is a pseudo spell. It is not a full spell, it's just an incantation, but it's not a cantrip either, so it's kind of a mix between the two.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they used the spell Feeble Mind, but on a much lesser degree.
Gotcha.
So it took away a lot of his like cognitive abilities, but it's very limited, and so like he could still like receive sound, he could still make noises and speech. It's just very slurred, almost like he's having a stroke, but it's a controlled stroke. You're a stroke victim. I'm sorry.
You are the victim of a stroke.
Sorry, I looked at us. Just wanted to see what it could be ended by.
Yeah, you've got red restoration just lying around. Please.
I have a different spell that
Fair.
could work, but I'm not going to use this spell just to heal that. Okay.
Next individual, please.
Okay, I think you should go and I'll go last since I'm the one who's doing all the medical stuff and everything.
Who's gonna heal you?
Watch out for the.
Lindsay is like, you'll have a bunch of voices. I'll go. And Lindsay marches up the staircase fearlessly.
I'll go with her.
I'm sorry, this is a private interrogation question.
Interrogation?
We have to get to know you on a formal level. No other spectators allowed. Even if you're right.
I just stare
Okay,
down and then just
walk away.
leave.
Alencia comes back, bleeding a little bit. Left wrist has a discretion. She's like, I'm not gonna hurt a little bit, but
She didn't
she
scream.
didn't scream. Didn't take the drug, just didn't scream.
You're good? Are you going to check it out or anything?
Yeah, totally fine. Okay. You're right.
I guess if you're last thing you know.
I'll go.
Oh, Mrs. Atlasia, please, come on. Send for the drill, they sent you down. Please, tell us about yourself.
I'm a half-elf, kind of just here for the adventure.
And what invention might that be?
My purpose in this world, which would be
This is very philosophical, but please, by all means, continue.
it's to spread the religion of Bahamut.
Oh, wonderful. Have you visited the temple of Bahamut? Like 2 blocks down the street?
No, I haven't got the chance because I need to get this first.
Of course.
This is
I would highly recommend it.
importance.
It's not a very well liked religion, as any religion tends to be on any spaceport, but there is a temple. Do you have anything else to add?
No,
Wonderful. Which arm would you like the disc inserted?
I'll get it in right.
Right. That's not like this one. Look it up. Would you like us to numb the effects, or?
No, it builds character.
Wonderful. I would sit down and grit your teeth. Hold your wrist out, please. And you feel it just sharp pain lock into the bone. Roll a constitution saving throw to not scream. Trixie just willing. Well, but Trixie just said I screamed, so I'm not gonna make you roll if you just said it. But
17.
okay, you scream, but you like grit it through your teeth, so it's not very audible. You kind of like
Okay.
I need to roll my wheel or roll for the day
Yeah.
before we go
Okay.
begin this.
That's that. Here's a towel. It'll bleed for about a day or so. Yes. Keep the temperature.
I wish it's too bad. I rolled a nat 20 for wheel or low, which means it's even, which is great because we just can add a d6. But it's not 20. Damn it.
So tell me.
You wasted it.
Honestly, it should be a nat 20. Is like we get to choose which one it is.
Oh well, we got that later. Mr. Raudrem, you are the last individual on our lineup today.
Cool.
You got it.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Please follow me upstairs. You follow them up. Same procedure. 3 individuals. You're sitting across the table. Please let us get acquainted in a formal manner. Tell us about yourselves.
What type of like things are you wanting to know? Just so I can make
Just
sure.
where you're from, what your occupation is, what you're doing here in the Astral Sea. It's basically on the Rock of Bral. Nothing major.
We're from Atlasia.
Yes, as your friends have told.
Yep, and I'm kind of the medical specialist of our group, like kind of
Magically medical or just medical?
magic and like potions and such. So I also work with like the potion wise and such. I'd say these potions are probably a bit more on the specialty rather than the magic side of it. What else do I want to share? What else do I need to share with this information? Oh yeah, what we're here for. We are here just for we're here specifically for Brawl for just information gathering as we're new to the Astral Sea. So we're I heard about the library or just probably that's
Yes, the Library of Spheres is a great sphere of knowledge, quite literally. It's a wonderful place to go if you're searching for information.
Yeah, alright, cool. Good to know. We're gonna go there for sure. And then I guess that's kind of the we're trying to. They probably already mentioned it, knowing them, but we're trying to go to I can't remember the name. The comment.
Yes, Sauron's comment.
Sauron's comment. Yeah.
Yes, it's a fantastical dream to do that. I don't know why you want to go there, but
We have our reason. We have our own personal reasons.
as everyone does. Well, thank you for answering those questions and being patient. Which arm would you like the injection?
I'll do it with my left arm, and for the quick question of the numbing, is it? I was looking at it. Actually, no, I don't have to ask. I just realized my character won't have to ask because they know what's going to happen.
Yes. Would you like us to numb the?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Especially since we're probably going to go to the library, I don't want to be out of it for reading.
That is completely understandable. I would grit your teeth. It's going to hurt.
I'll be okay. I've got that experience.
Got a pistol. Third. And it just shoots into your bone. You feel it lock in place. Roll a constitution save and not scream. Not super high DC.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. You grit through your teeth. It's very painful, but you don't scream.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Raudrem, for frequency.
I'm going to use kind of like cure wounds to kind of try to like just seal it so it doesn't bleed.
Okay. They still hang there. Please take this napkin. It'll bleed for about a day or so. Great. Alright, well.
Is it still bleeding after you use cure wounds because of the like kind of close up?
It's like a progressional thing, so like every hour or 2 hours it might be like a little bit of blood pools underneath it, but then you just kind of wrap it up again. So it's not like you're like profusely bleeding, it's just kind of
I was more just trying to see cure wounds to kind of seal it up to
it does seal it up a little bit, but it doesn't prevent from the wound reopening later.
Yeah.
So they just tell you to keep hanging. Alright, you come down the stairs, followed by the 3 head guildmasters. But thank you all for frequenting the Nature's Guild Hall. If you have any other needs, please stop by. And Miss Quickvale, don't forget to return to apply for the guild.
Is there a medical guild? Like
No,
a potions
there's
type
not.
of?
At least not that I'm aware of.
Not on Brawl or like anywhere?
Not on Brawl. I'm not a specialty of any other city in the country.
Was there an inn? Like,
Yes, there are inns.
How long do these drugs last?
Oh, it'll be about 24 hours or so. Sleep it off, usually.
sleep.
Unless you have magical means to cure such property. But
Man.
quite a number of inns across the city. What level of quality are you searching for? Also, don't forget that it's 11 a.m.
Yeah, we don't need it in right now. We're
Did you want me to carry it?
we
Carry you?
We also have our ship. We could just stay
Hear
on.
him.
Oh, okay. I think it's a carry.
Can
No
you
offense.
hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Jared, you're so good at playing characters that are on drugs. Flashback to Raven. Flashback. Jared is just accustomed to playing characters that are high or like drunk.
Barky.
Yeah.
We love Barky.
Okay. Continuing. Alright. You guys have anything else to do in the Major Guild Hall?
I mean, like, Trixie, you want to join? Do you want to stay to join and stuff like that, or we go to? Because we're gonna. I want to go to the library.
What?
Do you want to stay here? Or you want to go to the library with us? Because I know you wanted to join the guild. It's not like it makes sense since you're like a mage.
Wait, when did they say? What did they say about me joining the guild? Wait,
They just return whenever you want to, and they'll talk about that information with you. It could be right now if you wanted to.
yeah, sure. Why not?
We'll head off to the library.
Alright.
Come meet us at the library. We'll be there for probably at least a couple hours.
Yes, the application process will take the next 6, so please do take your time.
Cool.
Alright, Trixie stays at the Mayor's Guild Hall for an application process.
Yeah.
The rest of you, however, depart from the Mayor's Guild Hall and are headed where?
Is he able to walk or be able to carry him?
Francis is going to carry him.
Okay.
He's just kind of like,
Oh yeah, I just want to say I brought the Luma into the meeting. Try to bring
that ain't saying
Cool.
I would like to just wander around Bral and try to interact with some of the
What?
the races that are native to the astral city.
Okay, so you're staying in the Mayor's Guild Hall, Trixie. Nyx and Alicia will go with you to kind of wander around the city. Raudrem, you're going to the library.
Library.
Yes. We're about to take over.
The library.
Yes. You're going to the library.
Yes, I'm along for the
Yeah,
ride.
you really don't get a choice. You're just going to the library. Atlasia, where are you headed?
I guess I'll go to the library.
Okay. Alright. Well, we are splitting the party in a good way. But
Yeah, you got rid of Trixie. Good job.
woo! No, but we will come back to that party split in just a moment after we take our quick intermission break. We'll be back here in just a second. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute. Alright, everybody, welcome back. I know you just heard that I was crying on camera, and that's probably true because we're trying to shove Torpedo down our throats, and it's a terrible experience. But that's okay, we're here playing D&D! Opa! Okay. Where we left off, each of our current members of Glory's Bastion that are present on the Rock of Bral and not on the ship, that excludes Urogar, Beastslayer, and Flint Yeastwood. But the 5 individuals here have split up across the city of Bral on the rock to investigate and just learn some more information. Trixi is currently at the Mages Guild Hall, learning more about the application process. Nix and Atlasia are traversing through the city looking for just general information about how the economics and socio classes of the city work together. And Raudrem, Kulias, and Atlasia have decided to cross town towards the Library of Spheres.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, don't start that. Alright. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Okay. Atlasia, Raudrem, and Kulias. After walking across the middle city, you come to a walled structure separating the middle city from the high city. And in order to get to the Library of Spheres, you must pass through that entry point.
Wait, did you say spears or spears?
Spheres. Library of Spheres.
Are you sleeping?
No, I'm just losing.
You're just out.
I'm just out of it.
Alright, as the three of you plus Francis, who's carrying Kulias, approach, a couple of guards dressed in white and golden uniforms stop you. Can I help you?
We wanted to go to the Library of Spheres.
Yes, can I see your distance?
I'm left arm.
That is not high enough disc access. If you've been invited to the Library of Spheres with a formal invitation, then you may attend, but other than that, lower class individuals are not permitted in the high city.
We got invited from one of the guild masters at the Mage Guild.
They told you to go, but they did not invite you.
No, they invited us.
No, I thought you said DM, that's fine.
They're-
But if you'd like to lie to them, yeah, if you would roll deception, that's fine.
There are buddies.
I was definitely trying to lie.
No, I can
Yeah, you had relations with one of their sisters.
What?
It's fucking bad, bro. It's 10.
10? With all due respect, that gets claimed a lot. Once you have an actual invitation in writing you can present to us, then we'll let you pass through with an invitation. If not, obtain a higher access desk before you're allowed in the city.
And
They
we
don't need
did said
thinking invitation.
invitation.
You know people.
You didn't have to do that. No, you did.
Have a great day.
Is there any other libraries that we can attend with our disc access?
No. That is, the Library of Spheres is the library of Bral, both in the sense of it is like an appointed government facility, and also the only library on Bral. Not in Starhaven, but you are not absolutely permitted there. Is there any other questions?
So we just have to get the one higher from this one, right?
Yes.
Where did we get the fancy weapon?
Where did we get that?
No, that's someone higher than you process.
Oh, what if I did find this?
Then I guess you're stuck in Low City. Shame for you.
I will be back. I will go contact my higher friend.
Wonderful. We look forward to seeing you again.
You're gonna go contact your high friend?
Well, it sounds like we need to go get money so we can upgrade the society.
Money. I didn't want my shit.
They didn't by chance tell us how much it cost to upgrade it, like, so.
Yeah.
They said a generous donation and that was it.
Well,
Yeah.
Wait, well, like silver, not platinum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That ain't right. They said the process is more like someone that's higher up than you that can give you that access.
Well, that seems incredibly
I
classy.
have an idea.
Wow, crazy.
What if we go visit one of these crime guilds and we do a shady crime, then maybe they will give us a higher dis level. Because they are
Raisin's faces.
because
Complete dismay.
they are a off-brand guild, right? I know I don't like the idea, but it might be easier to get a higher guild level at a less at a
You're offending Raisin's morals.
No, I'm gonna. That's a terrible idea. There's no point. It's probably not that.
Aren't you a lawful good individual?
yeah, I didn't like the idea, but
Okay.
sometimes
Like,
things
are you okay, Atlasia? This is not something you'd recommend normally.
just a little out.
Is it because?
I thought you were about to say just a little
Are you
tomfoolery.
Is it because?
I'm just going a little bit crazy.
Look, let's not do that.
I was
Let's
crazy
just maybe get let's figure out how much it is to get one of the higher up ones. And from there, it's probably not that much. Maybe we just sell the bow and that gives us enough money. Who knows?
They said that it was a generous donation.
That was the highest, the platinum one. They said was a generous donation.
Thought the platinum one was the only one that's
No, there's 4. They literally said
No,
there
you
was
guys
4.
have bronze level. There's bronze, silver, gold, and platinum.
Oh, dude, it's easy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now that makes more sense why you think that. Because a platinum one, yes, alright, that's fair. I don't think criminal guild would even allow us to get a platinum one potentially, but
Are you a priestess or something? Like, your religion? Maybe there's a temple.
There is a temple.
That we could receive a generous donation.
We should go.
A generation from, or make a generation to.
I know what I said.
Okay.
I'm not there with it.
wait, is there a
Yeah.
church? Is there a church for Bahamut?
Yeah.
Is there a church? There's a church for Naris here. I'm guessing.
Hey, isn't that
Probably
the
not.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it look like a cell.
Probably not because it was at the Ricky.
Maybe. You never
We're gonna make
know.
it look like a cell. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh man, there's no maybe that could work. Yeah, we could talk to the Bahamut church and figure out how to get a higher up one on this.
I say we get some of this back.
Well, what do you want to sell your Fae bow or whatever? The bow that you don't use anymore?
Yeah.
The question is, do you want to sell it here and get this currency? There are other options to get currency, or you can just hold on to it and maybe sell it back at
Don't we need to get his map thingy?
Yeah, but I bet we can maybe find another.
If we get
You are
we
not
need.
sounding well.
Who cares
right
if
now.
we have a map if we have no clue where to go? A map means nothing if we don't
Sure.
know where to go.
And that can tell you where you are if you know how to read it.
You also figure out how to read it. We have technically a map that's back up a ship. I have my compass. Worst comes to worst, we can just follow the compass. But I'm guessing it's pointing towards the comet. That is, who knows how far away we are not able to reach it unless our ship happens to be the fastest ship in the universe that was just invented.
Maybe we could bribe the guards.
No, I feel like it would be way easier to just go and figure out how much we need before bribing people. And plus also, again, criminal activity. We are not people who live here normally, so it's weird and we're going to be watching us specifically.
Alright. But you gotta remember we're a port, so money's key here. Or trade is key.
Okay, how about we just go figure out how much we need to upgrade?
I agree. I feel like that's
Then we get a plan for
Alright,
money.
go back to the mage.
We only need one to get upgraded.
Oh yeah, you still doing that.
Yeah. I would personally be the one that has to be upgraded, so I want to go find a specific book, but also I can find information and such like that. It'd probably be
I mean, we also don't have to upgrade. We can also just get a letter.
true. If we can get a letter, that'd be great.
Where do we get the letter at?
Someone higher up.
Probably the
So yeah,
people.
Exactly. So I feel like let's first figure out what is just an upgrade, because it's probably pricey, but this one sounds like 20 cubes was pretty good amount.
I think your horns are up and they look kind of cool.
I go. Let's just.
Okay,
go
so
back.
what you guys have walked away from the guards at this point, and you're walking back out into the middle city. Where are you headed?
Do we want to head back to Mage Guild? Do we want to head to the Bahamut Temple? Where do we want to
Maybe
go?
go back to
Solo?
the Mage Guild.
Alright, let's go back to the Mage Guild then.
Okay, alright. We'll go over to Nyx and Alencia, who are just walking through the middle city. Do you walk in any particular direction from the Mage's Guild Hall? Towards the docks, towards the castle? Just give me something in general.
Where's the Mage's Guild?
So if you look at that picture on the left, kind of where that those green squares are, Mage's Guild Hall is in that plaza area.
Okay, so I still want to basically come towards. You see that dirt pile in the bottom, or sand?
Oh yes.
I basically want to go that direction.
Okay, that's the dry docks. Okay.
Yeah, I want to go that way, and I'm just gonna try to stop the most alien, outlandish-looking non-goo creature,
Okay.
and just try to talk to them.
Yeah, so you and Alencia begin strolling towards the dry docks into the lower city, out of the middle city. It doesn't take you long to pass by an individual that's tall, lanky, maybe 7 or 8 feet. That weird scale-like skin that you passed by earlier. They're just conducting some business what looks to be in front of a mom and pop type wear shop.
Excuse me.
Turn her head close.
Yes?
I don't mean to sound rude, but what exactly are you? I've never seen anything like you before.
Yes. Understandable.
Sorry.
He has an NPC for this.
Bean means beans. Beans. Bean demon. The demon.
Beatles. This is actually Tzactic in disguise. He's about to murder me.
Yes.
Well, shit.
We all become Zactic's cult.
I turn into a demon. I turn into a demon. I turn into 3
Yes. This individual specifically has blue skin and kind of a dull yellow. It's not velvet type eyes, almost like a fly type eyes. What? Are you asking what species I am? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
yes,
that's
yes.
unprofessional. What are you?
Yes, that is exactly. That is exactly what I'm asking.
I'm a Salwin.
A Salwin. What can you tell me about your species, your race?
We're not very common anymore. Our ancestors are descended from Starfell, which does not exist anymore.
Oh, how unfortunate.
So what little colonies of us are still alive have dispersed across the cosmos.
I see. And you seem to be sort of like myself, semi-scaly. Is this more reptilian, or is it more like a reptilian type scale?
Yes and no. It's more of a radioactive type of protection.
What?
Yes, Starfell was my ancestors. They built a city around a fragment of the sun.
That is impressive and yet also stupid.
Yes, so our natural outer protective skin-like coating was adapted to not experience that radiation.
Interesting.
Yes. Is there anything I can help you with?
But no, just trying to get a better understanding of all of this.
Yes, of course.
Sorry to take up some of your time. We'll be going now.
Have a nice day.
You too. And then I just keep walking and just again same thing. Next one that is not a Solver.
Okay. You find another blue-skinned individual that has almost like it looks like tentacles that are like almost it's in hair. They have tentacles that like pull back over their head. A female-esque like character conducting business, rather shady business actually, kind of like down an alleyway.
Shady business. Aww.
They're currently interacting with two individuals that are wearing red masks.
Okay, before I interact, I'm just gonna like kind of try to watch and listen to what they're saying and doing.
Okay. Because they're just the general business of the city streets, hard to pick up on any conversation, but they seem to be constructing some kind of illegal deal.
Dang it!
I'm just gonna wait until they're done before I approach the blue creature.
Yeah, you see the two figures in the red mask hand over a box of some kind, and the blue-skinned, tentacle-haired female individual tap what looks like a disc on her hand, taps it to the disc of one of the people in the red mask, and then they begin walking in opposite directions.
Then I'll just kind of casually go up to the blue lady.
She is actually walking down the alley towards the street where you are currently at, so she's walking directly for you. And when she spots you, she just kind of like looks alert and then begins to turn and walk the other way.
Excuse me.
She like stops. You can see her like take like a deep breath. Like, oh shit. And then she turns around. Yes.
What are you?
Sorry, what?
Like, what race are you? What can you tell me about your people?
I'm an Asura.
Asura.
Yes.
Okay, what can you tell me about them?
What do you want to know?
Basics. What makes what makes your race unique? Where are you from?
Okay, odd question, but we hail from Indigo. I guess a unique activity about our species. There are no males in our species. We're just females. We kind of conjugate using D. This is really weird to talk about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sorry. I'm new to this whole space thing.
Yes, you look like a dragonborn, but you're not a dragonborn, I presume.
That's correct, yes.
Okay. How much of the... Did you see anything odd?
All of it. I saw all of it. But don't worry, I'm not here to give a crap.
Great. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Bye. And she just like darts off down, carrying the box still. She just like sprints off down the alley in the opposite direction.
That was weird.
Kandros, why are you interrogating people?
I'm just trying to get to know some of these, like, astral races.
Who are you?
I've never seen them before. You can't tell me you're not a little bit curious.
No, I am very curious, but I think it might be better than just to asking people what they are, to just observe them. People watching tends to be a better form of knowledge gain than conversation. Personally, in my experience, but...
Well, that may be so, but, I mean, I doubt watching somebody is going to give me the general gist of their type of people and maybe a little bit of their history.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Well, Raudrem and Atlasia and Korthals did go towards the Library of the Sphere, so maybe they found some information if they arrived, and we'll be able to gather information about these astral races you're curious about.
You think they're that well inclined?
I know you don't think they're that competent, but
Well, okay.
I have a little faith in them.
Maybe not Kulias's current state.
Okay, fair. He does seem a little out of the ordinary.
He seems out of it.
Alright, well, I guess we can go back and try to find them.
Yes. Okay. You want to go back to the Nature's Guild Hall?
Where they say they were going? The
We're going to the Library of Spheres, I believe, if I heard correctly.
Sir,
I'm not quite sure what that is, though.
And gave you a mustache.
We'll wander around the city together and find it on our own. Or run into them, whatever happens first.
Sounds good. the Mages Guild Hall, you are deep into a conversation of applications. You've talked about lots of the logistical procedures, what it actually means to be a member of Mages Guild Hall.
What it means to be a mage.
Well, yes, that's like 101 level. That's like the introductory stuff. Like, do you know how to use magic? Blah blah blah. You know. But at this point, you're talking more of the logistical side, and it requires like. They don't really use months in that context, but they use like days or cycles is the term that they apply. So it's like every so often a number of cycles. If you get like a report, you have to come in. There are certain operations and things, knowledge areas that you have to do.
So it's like a membership. So if I'm a member of this place, then I have to like serve my time basically.
Yes.
Okay.
But in doing so, you gain access to all of the materials that they have.
So it's kind of like working with the
Yes.
the 10 sigils where it's like, oh yeah, I do a little stuff for them, but it also costs crap.
Yeah.
And marmalade shit.
Yes. But that conversation that you're having is a little interrupted because you're sitting kind of like in the middle desk of like on the first floor when Raudrem, Elias, and Francis kind of barge to the front row along with Atlasia, which kind of disturbs your application. And then you've learned the names of all of the guildmasters. The like head guildmaster, the one that did all the injections, the elf. His name is Shintris. He's like the overseer. The human that was sitting on his left, the female is
Okay, so 3 people.
yes. The elf is Shintris, an actual elf specifically, so it has like very pink skin. The human female is Ominia. She was the one that handed the handkerchief to you. And then there's a gnome, the one that did the actual injections on a stool, and his name is Jice. Not Jace, Jice with an I.
Guys.
Jice.
I'm just gonna spell it
It's J-I-Z.
What the
It's
fuck?
like Jace, but without it. It's an I.
It's ice, but with a J.
Yes, Jice. There you go. That's even better.
What the fuck?
Jace. Hey yo, what up? My name is Jace. Hey,
What kind of dice is this?
just roll the damn
Yeah.
dice.
Just roll the Jice, will you?
And they're gene dice.
Shot me.
It's a J!
Yes, genes dice, like George,
like
they're
George.
dice.
No, that's bad. Alright, so Ray from Elias and Atlasia, you have walked in to the Mages Guild Hall once again. It's been like about an hour at this point. Trixi in the middle of the conversation, but
Another organization I'm gonna have to report to next.
yes, that is typically how it works.
This is entirely my fault.
That's you did want to join a guild, but that's kind of what guilds do.
Yeah. I want the benefits, but the downsides kind of suck.
Are we like walking out?
Yes, y'all just walk in.
Okay.
In this conversation.
I must.
Oh, your friends are back.
Just a quick
Friends is a strong word.
Your acquaintances are back.
That's more like it.
Anyway, quick question that I wanted to ask.
Yes.
How much is it to upgrade the things to the next
Oh, you're
level?
already looking for an upgrade. Fair. That's completely
Well,
justified.
we kind of have to do that if we want to
It
go
is
library.
it is an average rate of 12 squares per upgrade, like from bronze to silver per individual.
Okay.
How much is silver to gold?
Silver to gold requires a guard membership, so that is not what
It's pretty much we only need to go up.
only people that can offer gold discs are the Don John or Don John, depending the dialect of who you ask, but we say Don John. And Starhaven can administer directly by royal appointment, but that's rare.
So
basically,
So gold and platinum are kind of the more noble reserved states.
So
and
how
you
do I
won't be
get a
able to
guard
pay-
membership?
so we just need to get 12
You need 12 squares,
squares.
12 actual squares per one silver upgrade.
Good memories.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, we probably could potentially get an invitation.
Right.
Maybe. I mean, is there any way we could get an invitation to go to the library? Or?
From the library proprietors and owners and librarians, yes, but
where would we go for that? Where the owners of the library?
well, if you don't know them directly, then you won't be getting an invitation. I hate to break it to you.
Fair enough. Okay, so we have to
How high you gotta be? Like,
To get to the library of spheres, just so we'll get you access to the highest you can, for business purposes. But you can go into the spheres.
And what is the best way to get some quick square real quick?
I recommend if you have things to sell, that would probably be your best option.
And if we didn't have anything to sell?
Then try finding a job.
what was the people that collect the lost items and rare items?
Yes. They know this on the top of their head, I'm sure. That is Gaspard's reclamation.
Do they like magical stuff?
They don't really buy things. They do, they're more of a hiring group. Side conversation still. They do more of a, you hire them to go collect like salvageable items from wrecks and ruins in the astral sea, and they bring it back to you. And then they're kind of like a middleman that you pay a fee to. They don't really do buying. They just do reclamation.
If I was gonna sell magical bow,
You're gonna show.
where's the best place to go?
So magical bow, I might recommend, if it's magical and you can confirm that it's arcane, I might have you recommendation go to the Mercane Agency in down by the docks. They're in the Low City, right across from the harbor. They specialize in the trade and exchange of magical goods. So while the reclamation is more of a you pay them, they go get you something. The Arcane Agency is actually a trading organization. And they have a branch office here in Bral. So, anything else? Any other questions?
Do we just come back here to get the replacement if we get the money?
Yes. Of course.
Where is a job board?
You can find them in the markets, depending on what job you're looking for. Some of the guild offices, not ours in particular, some of the guild offices also have job boards posted outside, but usually those are reserved for members of their guilds, respectively. You can usually find job boards in the great market or the lesser market.
Let's go to the market then. Find some good money. Well, I guess you're still staying here for a while, Trixie?
What?
Yes, we have quite a lot to discuss.
Fair enough. Alright, we'll go get some money and stuff like that to upgrade our stuff so we can go to the library.
Okay, go have fun.
Wonderful. Well, have a wonderful day. Alright, Miss Quickvale, I'm sorry for that interrupt as you guys are leaving. This person like says that out loud as you're walking away. Sorry for the interruption. Let's get back to your interview.
Yay!
As we kind of exit the building, like, cool, do we want to sell your bow so one of us can go into the library ahead of time and start doing research?
Sure. I think we should go to the dock place.
You want to go to the dock place to try to see if we can sell it? Is your bow magical?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the boat buffet.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna go get a job.
Strong, independent woman.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Also a priest.
Yeah, fair enough. You probably can get some stuff. I mean, I think. Hold on, get jobs. Like,
I'm sure someone.
if you find a job that like needs more people than just you, just feel free to come find us and we'll all go with you. I wonder is Nixie with us or is Nixie?
No, he's not.
Yeah, it's like,
They got fishing here.
Mason, do you have an extension?
Also, there's giant space whales.
Whale. Elias is just having these like really, really vivid hallucinations of space whales.
Yes.
Everybody else is just like, yeah, whales, Elias, whales.
Oh, that one.
You want to kiss that one or catch it?
Catch it.
We want to catch the
What catch it all?
Catch the whale.
Did you say you're gonna kiss it or catch it?
Alright. Back to Nix and Alencia. As you're wandering through, you make it to the dry docks. It's just a mechanic yard, basically, for repairing ships. If you want to investigate further, you're welcome to. What's your opinion?
On the docks, are there more species, races?
Yeah, so you see lots of auto gnomes, which are the mechanical, like short, like 2 foot tall robots, quote unquote. They're not robots, but they're moving around. They're working on many of the ships. Yes. There is also. There is also a dwarf who seems to be kind of commanding those individuals. But those are the only people that are here on the right line.
Dwarf
Can
supremacy.
I try to like call the dwarf over?
Yes. Go ahead.
Hey, buddy, come here for a second.
Hi.
Hey.
Good.
Hi.
How can I help you?
What can you tell me about those little mechanical dudes?
Oh yes, the autonomes. They're my employees. I created them to make my job go faster.
Are they really?
So they're robots.
No, they're mechanics.
Wait, are they sentient, like living beings, or are they just
Well, it
like?
depends on how you define living, but I think they're living.
And you single-handedly made all of the ones in the city?
Well, there's only 27 that are under my employ, and I made those.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see. And so others that aren't made by you were made by someone else.
Yes, there are a number of other mechanics. I mean, I am the lead mechanic here at the dry dock. Pardon me for my not introducing. I don't talk to people a lot, but my name is Jarboof Coalforge.
Interesting. And so what is your purpose here at the dry dock?
I am in charge of repairing damaged ships, commissioned to build new ones. I'm just a mechanic.
Fair enough. All right. Well, that is all I had. Do you happen to know where the Circle Library is?
The Library of Spheres?
Sure, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yes. I can remember that direction here. I actually have pictures for these people. Can I see them?
Yes, I would love to see them.
It's Jarboof!
Oh, that's how it's spelled.
Yes.
I thought it was Jarbooth.
No, his name is Jarboof!
That's Jarbooth.
No, it's Jarboof! And
what is the sketchy lady got one? Oh,
the autonomes.
The autonomes. It's funny. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Library of Spheres, yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, the Circle Library of Spirit, whatever. Yes.
Yes, it is located within the High City. If you'll actually just follow this road, it kind of points you to like kind of following the edge of the asteroid. Just keep following this road, you'll pass by the Arena of Fun, and after that, keep going just a little bit further, and you'll enter the High City, and it's right there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Enjoy your mechanic.
Yes, if you have any questions about ships or anything, I am the person to answer you.
Actually, where did you guys begin building any of this? Like, how did you all end up on the Rock of Bral in the first place?
I don't really know a lot about it. I was born and raised here, but
So it's just kind of existed for what you...
it's existed for as long as I've been alive, and that was 100 years ago, but the rock has grown a lot in the last 60 years or so, but as far as I'm concerned, it's been inhabited for the last couple of millennia. I believe it was colonized by some exterior sources, but I'm not quite sure any of that information. I wish I could be more help, but...
No, you've been great. I do have one last question before I'll let you get back to your workings.
Yes, I know.
But I lean in kind of close. What's your least favorite race that lives here? I mean, you've got to have one. Is it the gooey guys?
It actually is the gooey guys. They kind of gross me out. The plasmoids are not... They don't have eyes, but like you can feel them staring at you, you know? It's just...
Yeah, I think I've noticed that.
It's real weird. Like, how do they pick things up? They just like stick it inside their like cytoplasm? Like,
Nah, I respect that. Alright, have a good day. And I just walk.
You do!
I just walk off. I go down the direction you pointed me to.
Okay.
To High City.
Alright, to Raudrem, Atlasia, and Kulias and Francis. You follow the road. There is a pretty direct path down from Major's Guildhall all the way down towards the Low City and to the docks where you came in at. And the Arcane Agency is a buttressed building kind of sandwiched between the lesser market and the rest of like the front dock buildings. Just a pretty simple facility. I gotta get my notes out for it. Let me open my book. Please ignore me.
No, I'm going to go get a job.
Garth Brooks.
Yeah, I know.
Job? I barely know her.
All right.
I barely know her.
Okay. You're looking for a job outside the lesser market job board, but Raudrem and a very loose cannoned Kulias and Francis are going to just like outside. It's a pretty basic building for the most part. Has some like purple like windows on the front, but other than that, nothing really fancy. Door looks slightly ajar. Either it's broken or it's just open or broken, but you know. We kind of push through, it squeaks as you pass inside. And there's just a number of there's a pretty small staff, a mix of races, dragons, humans, elves, Asura, Solarans, they're just kind of all over the place. There's like 6 or 7 people in here. And doesn't seem anybody that's like a merchant in here, but they are all actual staff of this building. And then one of them kind of like catches you as you walk in, but it doesn't say anything. They just go back to doing their like paperwork and filing papers and reading. So, what do you do?
Nice. You're wanting to try to sell your bow here, right? Sure. So I'm just. Is there like a reception?
They just like one desk, and they're like all like working behind it. It's not a very big building. It's maybe 25, 30 feet across.
I walk up and I take my bow out and I slam it on the desk.
Can you make a dexterity check for me, please, to see if you actually hit the desk?
Okay,
Just general dexterity check.
it's like 16.
16, yeah, okay. You just slam your bow down on the desk.
Many of those square thingies can I get for this damn piece of material here?
One of the a bluish skinned individual with like tentacled, like combed back hair, wearing pretty simple like leather garbs and armor, kind of walks up. Hello, you're wanting to sell this item?
I step forward like, yes, we're trying to sell this item. I kind of put my arm like on Kulias like, hey, look, you're out of it. Let me deal with this.
Okay.
Okay. Just try to.
Alright.
Yes.
So it's magical, I presume?
Yes, it is.
Do you mind if we check?
No, yeah, go and check.
Wonderful. She kind of like just moves her hand across it and then kind of like rubs her hand down like the longevity of the bow, and it does glow a little bit as she does that. Confirmed magical, thank you. Is there an asking price that you're trying to achieve, or?
50 squares.
Oh, that's quite a high number. We'll go with 27.
Okay.
How about 30?
Make a persuasion.
I have a -1.
You're like, I'll handle it.
You're like drugged up.
You say I'll handle it, and then you end up with a higher price.
14.
14. 28.
I kind of look as like, is that good for you since you're the. Sure. 28.
Wonderful. Alright. May I see your disc, please? Who is taking the currency? Wonderful. Have you established a line of credit with us before?
Nope.
Wonderful. A first-time customer. We're always happy to. What's your name, sir?
Kulias.
Kulias.
He's drugged.
He just got his disc and just.
Ah, new disky. Okay.
New disc.
Wonderful. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and take this bow off your hand. And she's like, please, tap my wrist here. Taps on you. And that's it.
Did it do anything?
Yes, it transferred.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm just gonna do an insight check to see the line.
Okay, go ahead.
You do a great.
I can't tell the line.
What's
I
your
got a 3 plus 3 plus 5 is 8.
You add your wheel, right?
What?
You add your wheel, right?
You just gotta let your tires.
Plus 6.
You know
her.
Raging alcohol.
She, from what you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, you good.
Cool.
I don't remember the character the other.
Alright, is there any other items that you're willing to part with today?
You got anything, Raudrem?
No, I don't got anything.
Wonderful. Well, please come back to the Mercane Agency if you have any inquisitors about buying or selling or trading magical items.
I actually know it. I am not. I'm curious.
Yes.
How much, if I try to sell you this mask, how much would you buy it for?
The mask you're currently wearing. Is it
Yes.
magical?
Absolutely.
May I test?
Of course. Or,
Do you take it off, or are you showing it on your face? She be
it's
like,
like you just show on my face, yeah.
she reaches out and like gently like caresses your cheek. She just kind of like smiles in a non like seductive way, just like smiles because it's awkward, and she just like touches your cheek. It does in fact glow a little bit as she does it.
I think she likes you,
I could part 40 squares.
Thank you. I'm not selling it, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Indeed. Please come back to the Mercane Agency if you ever have any questions at all.
Cool. Thank you.
Great. Alright, Blue Alliance, you are now the first of any of the party members in Glorious Bastards to have astral squares in your inventory. You have 28 of them. Rich in what you believe is rich.
Well, that means we can get 2 people to go to the library.
We can upgrade.
Yes, you can.
I'm upgrade. So,
Would you be willing to upgrade me as well since I came with you and try to help out?
yeah.
Cool. So we got 2 upgrades.
Okay.
I would appreciate you will keep your favor in your knowledge base. So.
Atlasia, make a perception check outside while you're looking for jobs.
24.
Okay. In the Lesser Market, you encounter a job board. The only job currently posted on this job board is a single piece of parchment that says R versus J. And it says up to 6 individuals. There's a little bit of a description that says mediation between 2 of the warring guilds of the Low and Middle City. Pay is 12 squares after 20 days of work.
20.
Or 20 cycles of work, my apologies.
Oh my god.
That's what.
They were still
12 squares after 20 days of work.
That's crazy.
Close enough.
Is that minimum wage?
I don't think they have to do here.
I'm going to the church.
Okay, well, by the time you finish up there, Raudrem and Kuliah come back out of the Mercane Agency.
Cause of death.
Well, then they can look at the post then.
Yeah.
Maybe show us the
Alright, Atlasia points to
Looks like it's-
Raudrem and Kuliah points out the board with the one cast on it, R versus J.
It's a scam.
What does it say?
It just says R versus J, please help mediate between 2 warring guilds of the Middle and Low City. Pay is 20 astral squares after 20 cycles of work, which is 20 days.
Well, this might actually be good, just not for what we need. Anyway, we have enough now, though, for 2 people, so me and Kuliah are going to go get ours, and then go to the library and such and read.
Okay. I'm going to
But,
the church.
Yeah, I was like, you might be able to get better look at the church for yourself, maybe.
So I'm doing.
Dude, is it
No, we haven't, yeah.
What was it? 17
12 each. Nix and Lincia, as you're walking, you pass by the arena of front. It's a large circular arena that kind of juts off on a separate stone escarpment, kind of over the edge. There's like a big festival fairground. Looks like there's some setup and preparation going on, but there's people just kind of like toiling away, building some like stages, but nothing catches your eye. As you pass by though, there is a wall a wall structure with a gate on it and 2 guards to stop you. I'm going to tell you the same thing that Raudrem, Atlasia, and Korthals told, that without a silver or higher disc, you're not permitted to enter the high city, and thus not able to get to the library spheres.
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm supposed to be in there. It's good to see you though.
Alright.
I appreciate you doing your work, but I'm gonna move on through, you know.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I do it deception?
Nope.
That's a 11.
11. With all due respect, sir, you and your wife?
Yes.
Great. Let's guess. Find a silver disc for both of you, and you can both enter. But until then, law is law. As little as there are on Brawl, we do have a few.
And why is this library so important?
Well, it is the official library of Brawl. It's where we keep literally everything.
Just because you put "the" in front of something doesn't... Shouldn't knowledge be public access?
You would think that, but Prince Andrew does not believe such thing.
I'm sorry, your prince's name is Andrew.
Yes.
Does not sound like royalty to me, but sure.
He's an appointed ruler by the High Assembly.
So, bitch.
Sometimes, yes, but don't tell myself that.
Yeah. Right. Well. Yeah, we've all got how we feel. Where can I go to learn more about the people that live on this rock besides the Library of Knowledge?
The Library of Spheres is the only public library on Earth.
So the only public library is inaccessible to regular people.
Only to low city citizens.
What if I'm not a city citizen at all?
Then definitely not access, because you don't live there on Earth.
Exactly. Like tourism standards, right?
We don't get a lot of tourism. This is a space for it, not a tourist trap.
Yeah, I never said it was a tourist trap. Hey man, simply turn a blind eye and I'll slip you a $5.
If you're offering payment, I might let you through.
Yeah, I've got,
How many squares are you willing to bribe a public officer?
how about a couple of circles?
Big pair of circles?
I got platinums.
Circles.
Yeah.
That's not currency.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Sorry, platinums.
We don't take platinum. Unless you have a platinum disc, which you don't have a disc at all. So,
You don't know that.
your hands are in the open, you can clearly see them.
No, what if I have a platinum disc though?
What, up your ass?
I pull up a platinum piece and it's circular.
That's not a platinum disc.
I mean, it's circular, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is a disc.
It's
but
a
It's
disc.
not the platinum disc that we require.
Be more
It's
specific
a
next time.
platinum disc.
Unless you're gonna actually bribe me, you best be moving on.
Look, man, you'll be the only person here who has platinum.
That's worthless. Those get made into interstellar drives.
How does that work?
Huh. So maybe that's how he built the engine. Well, anyway.
You melted down a bunch of platinum in this giant machine?
Maybe, I don't know. That was a weirdo.
Why? It was so expensive. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I guess I can go figure something else out.
Yes, have a nice day with your wife, sir. Be a real shame. It's something bad.
What a threat.
No. Just a warning. Don't bribe a public official that you can actually back up on it.
I'll keep my eyes on you, sir.
On the contrary, we'll keep our eyes on you.
I hope you do.
I'm sure you will.
And I'm gonna back up and keep looking at
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you back away, they're 30 feet away, and he just doesn't drop his gaze. And then you just turn away.
Well, that guy was useless.
Well, you just tried to bribe him with the currency that does not exist.
I mean, it does exist, just
but not here.
What is a currency but just something that a group of people agreed on? We can agree it's currency.
You're not there, but you're right.
Yeah.
It's currency for you, but not currency for them.
Well, I'm going to assume that the other people didn't get in. Just goes to show.
That would probably be a fair assumption.
But then comes the question of where they are and what we should do next.
Well, Trixie's still at the Mage's Guild Hall, and if I assumed knowing Raudrem's logical processing, he would have also attended back to the Mage's Guild Hall to try and find an upgrade. So,
but here's my
we should probably
logical
go there.
processing. Here's my logical processing. Do you really want to go see Trixie?
That's a question that is a little bladed.
But I mean,
Are you trying to fool me into an answer?
no. I mean, I can be completely honest. Not really.
I don't dislike Trixie as much as you do.
Hey, I almost ate her, and sometimes I kind of wish I did.
That is a harsh accusation. You know that Trixie works for an organization that actively fights against the Undershadows? It's quite a funny outcome.
Oh, you know, that would have been really nice to have heard, like, a long time ago, actually.
I'm sorry.
That actually might have changed my distaste of her had I known about that.
That's how you know.
Instead of saying yes and thieving bastard.
Pretty much, yeah. I guess we could go back.
Trixie was effectively to the rest of the party this pirate bard.
Yeah, if we first saw her, we tied her up.
No kidding. Not only are we doing Urogar any better in the whole of your ship, but you're going far longer.
Hey, he tried to kill us.
True. So did Trixie and her crew, so...
Well, technically, I didn't try to kill her.
True, Alright. About 3 or 4 hours have gone by at this point, but all of you reconvene at the Mage's Guild Hall at roughly the same time, about 10 to 15 minutes of each other. Nix and Lindsay arrive coming through the Great Market. Raudrem, Puglias, and Atlasia arrive coming up from the lower city. And Trixie is finished with her interview. Trixie, you were given basically an indefinite amount of time to decide if you want to join or not. But they do think you're a good fit to join their organization, so that's up to you. But
Hey, Puglias, how you feel?
Reference is available upon request.
That's great.
if you join.
Great.
I got some of those circles. Squares.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
No, I good job.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade to Puglias and we're gonna go to the library.
Confused.
Oh,
He's
good.
enjoying
We
the
gotta go
action.
back there to see that guy.
What happened?
That guy's a dick.
What did
You guys talk to
What did he
different
do?
guards, by the way.
What?
You guys talk to different guards, by the way. So not as a
I
person.
don't know. He was a little shifty. Kind of threatened me and Atlasia. Just a little bit.
To be fair, he did not threaten me at all, because I didn't say anything. Just you.
Valencia, what did Nix do?
I don't like your assumptions.
He tried to bribe a public official, but to be fair, on his behalf, it was instigated by the public official.
It was.
Nix just tried to offer them circles.
Hey, platinum circles
Quite
are
funny.
still circles.
It was very common. And
Also-
then they stared at each other as he backed away slowly and walked away.
I did do that. I also did get some good information about some more of these astral species.
Species?
Yes.
You realize like space whales?
No, not space whales. No. The other races that we've never seen before.
Cool.
Well, I'm so sad right now.
Also, we go to the
Trixi,
library. Hence, do you want to get upgrades? We go to the
what
library.
organization do you work
Yeah, for
for?
space whales there too.
Yes, Trixie. What organization do you work for?
Yeah.
Have you actually ever told your
You work for an
companions?
organization?
So, according to Ms. Valencia here, Trixie works for an organization that fights the Undershadows actively.
I thought she evil.
So did we. Do you want to talk about that and why you would keep that
To be,
secret?
in my defense, I'm not trying to cause part of infighting. I just assumed that you had told them by now.
No, that's a fair assessment.
Assume nothing.
That's a fair assessment.
Right.
But you have to
I
remember.
sleep in a bathtub on a regular basis.
I know.
How
I
about
spy on you. Used to spy on you regularly. Along with the rest of your party, you're not
I
special.
feel violated.
You should.
You should.
That's the other shadows for you.
I conversation. It is.
We're in a public setting.
Maybe
Out in
we
public
should
right
try
now.
our own ship.
Without Urogar.
Yeah, without Urogar. And maybe Flint.
Probably.
He's got kind of a big mouth.
Flint's Flint. I agree with the statement.
I've come to assume that Flint isn't going to shoot me. I'm going to regret it eventually.
Probably. You, Francis, looking on.
Didn't you just say not to assume anything?
You did just say
Yeah,
that.
but who isn't a hypocrite these days?
Not you.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Now I really want to play a drunk character.
Alright.
Just casually pick up alcohol.
What are all of you doing?
I mean,
I guess I'll just wait.
I mean, Trixi's sanity did drop down to like 6 while she was
True.
down.
How is that though?
I guess I'll sit and wait while they upgrade their stone.
I did like pour
Okay.
liquor a while back,
Okay.
so.
If you walk into the Mages Guild Hall, they kind of chuckle at you as you came all the way back. Because there's like an option, if you just like spin the disc in like a full circle, you can just pay the upgrade fee directly. And then one of the auto gnomes will bring you a new injection.
So what?
Yeah, so if you once you pay for it, one of the auto gnomes, the little mechanical people that are like 2 feet tall, will find you eventually and bring you a new injection and take the old one.
Injection?
So we have to wait for
that,
that.
right?
Wait for them to get here. We can do it here, of course, but it's quite comical because you didn't just do it yourself.
So what you're
They're
saying?
glass.
One of those little robot-looking cyborg things.
Not robots. That's not an accurate term. There's no computerized mechanics.
Robo.
One of those little metal doohickeys out there.
Sure.
They're gonna come and shoot me up with something.
After ripping that one out, yes.
I thought you said it was a medical procedure.
It is.
Or you
It's
can
a removal.
do it here right now.
We can do it here right now, yes.
Wouldn't it be best to do it here right now?
Yes, we can do it right
Is it
now.
gonna hurt?
Of course it's gonna hurt. But
You're
you're still under the effects of the drug.
You're
so-
already absolutely.
He's still bleeding.
So yeah, if you ask me, you can go get it, and then tomorrow we'll go to the library since I think it's best if we're both fully awakened. If they're ripping this out of our arm, I might need the medicine too, or the magic too.
I got this little bag of white powder still left.
What? Pardon?
From the mountain village. Remember that?
You have white powder.
Yeah, remember the white powder that Nick's bought? That's
Do you?
It's a long time ago.
Is this what? How's
Is it in your inventory?
Snort?
I'm going to see that. Is it like magical powder or is it cocaine?
Well, I think it was cocaine, but
I do not remember this.
You want cocaine? Why didn't you give it to him? Why cocaine?
I feel like this did not happen. I think you're confusing something else. I think I know what you're talking about. And if there's like a magical powder, that's like a wild magic surge type of powder.
So cocaine.
it's a white
It
powder.
looks like cocaine, but you don't snort it. You use it in spells.
Okay, never mind.
You taste it instead.
Yeah, you just take
You taste the rainbow.
It's some like back alley deal like there with like.
Yes, I feel like I do remember that happening.
You put it in your mouth and it just starts giving off life.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, the two of you are getting your disc upgraded to silver.
You gotta spin.
Mr. Raudrem, would you care to have an amnesic procedure?
Did he already get his ripped out?
No, again.
You should do it.
I want to. Can I see how you do it? See how like.
No, it's a quite private endeavor. No, I don't care if you watch.
What are they doing?
They're removing his disc and putting a new one in.
Cool. I want to see how it looks and kind of
Right.
an examination.
Can I get her up 2 times? It's gonna
He
hurt.
wants
right?
it again.
No, we can't give it to you again.
Oh.
That might kill you. But
Do it.
only one dose every like 7
Give it
cycles.
to Trix.
Trixi
All
really
right.
likes it.
What? What do I like? Pardon?
There are a couple of methods we can go about this. We can go for the incredibly painful but fast procedure, or still painful but not incredibly painful, slower procedure.
Do the incredibly painful one. It's what he wants.
The autonomes
Yes, it
only
is.
do the autonomes only do the standard process, which is painful but not rapid fast. It takes a little bit to do the procedure, but we can here in our facility can offer you a more rapid exchange.
How long would the little doohickeys take?
About 5 minutes or so.
I want to do that one.
Okay. Ours is instant, so
He's a little drugged up right now. Give us a fast one.
No, see, because you can
Realize,
fast one.
you're-
Fast one. You have a pain, and then it's slowly.
you're already here. Why wait for an ornament to get here?
Exactly. Just do it.
Just get it over with.
Just do it.
Is it gonna? Can I use my hand?
Of course, of course.
I don't believe
You
you.
can make an inside check, but you can have disadvantage if you're definitely high.
Wait.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I forgot I even had new spells.
What are you doing?
5.
5.
5.
You totally believe her.
I don't have it.
Okay.
What were you doing?
You know what? I can still do this.
Alright, are you ready for your procedure? Grab it fast.
Sure.
Wait, have we had a long rest since the last session?
No.
No. Damn. Okay. Oh, I thought we had.
No, yeah.
I guess I just never took it.
Well, after fighting Urogar, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I thought you were just talking about the end of it. No, okay.
No, yeah. Okay.
Mr. Raudrem, if you'd like to follow us into the side room. Guys, please. Sit down in this chair right here. They lead you into like a more like a laboratory. It's not really a laboratory. It's more like an apothecary. They sit you down. There's kind of like scrolls and films on the walls. It's kind of like a pseudo library. But they sit you down. Sit down here. Put your just arm on the table.
You'll be okay.
And they strap your arm in 2 places to the table. Don't move. That could terribly ruin the procedure.
Okay.
Go ahead. And you see one of the other mages walk over to like the wall where there is a lever, and she just yanks the lever down, and from the ceiling, a guillotine-like machine just straight cleaves you at your shoulder, like straight through, just like your whole arm, just like on the table, and then like, and you are screaming in pain, like, even with the drug, you are still completely out of it. And then the third guildmaster walks in with like a syringe, like injection, and jabs it into the wound, and it's a regeneration spell, and your arm regrows without the disc, and they inject a new one into your arm.
Wait, where was this one? Flint lost his arm.
Different society.
This is in space.
Yeah.
I just take my arm off.
It's the same arm. It actually feels totally normal. The pain is still there, because like you're still reacting, but like your arm is still fully functioning. And then they just take the one off the table, they unstrap it, and they just throw it in the bin, and it just gets incinerated. Don't worry about that one. You won't need it. It's quite literally the same arm.
You incinerated my arm.
Yes, okay.
He was gonna eat that.
I could have eaten that. I was like.
Mr. Brady, would you like the same procedure?
Yes.
What's the slower procedure? Is it just the?
Your wall's actually ripping it out of your body and putting it in. It's a little bit. It takes longer. And will leave a scar. This one does not.
Like how?
How do you? Do you have? Okay. One, get more syringes if that's the regeneration, because that's.
Yes, but only for the major skill ball.
Okay, good to know.
Would you like your arm removed, or would you like to wait for the autonom to arrive?
So what you're saying is you're asking him if he wants to be disarmed.
That's exactly what I'm asking.
Question: if I do the sorry,
Hey, Ray, I don't have a thing in my arm. You should do it. Chop your arm off.
but are they here?
No,
Can I just bust it?
no, you have to go to the lobby and then bust the door.
Yeah.
You're outside.
I'm okay.
I go through the lobby,
No,
I
you're
go
outside.
to the door.
So he was still screaming in pain, even without.
Yeah, even with his like drug-like shape.
We don't know that.
Even with the drugs.
Yeah, you guys just heard screaming from inside. Probably,
Is he
you
out?
probably assumed it was radio.
Is he out?
Not yet.
That's out.
I say cheers, bro. Let's drink for that. And I drink my one bottle of liquor, the entire thing.
Okay.
I think I'll go with the other procedure.
Sissy?
Okay.
I was it was so painful. You're speaking normally now. Drugs. You're just like,
Actually, yeah. Make a con save to see if you can actually regain normal body control after going through that much pain. 18? Yeah, sure. It was so much pain that it immediately wore off the effects of the drug-like magic.
Are you in pain still?
Yes!
I just got cut off.
His very arms are cut off.
To be fair, this is the identical arm with a new disc. It's now silver.
It still got cut off? Does it change the fact that
True,
I've
but it's not
lost
like a
the
phantom.
core of
It's
my
not like a
body?
phantom limb or anything. It's still your limb.
Oh, we should have said that before.
You wouldn't have understood half of it anyway. You were loopy.
Like what you did to him that I could take instead.
What's
For a drug?
consent for him?
Yeah, just something just
chop
let me get my arm
it
chopped off. I want it to be numb.
Sure. Yep, sit
Do I
down.
have any stuff coming up with it?
I like kind of like take off like a bit of the cloak there or whatever to let my arm like be fully out so it's not anything on it.
Yeah. She does a magical procedure, taps her nose, and then additionally puts a pill in your mouth after because you're like already like losing your mind because you're like, "Ugh." Just like puts a pill in your mouth and like lifts your jaw and closes it. It's like, swallow please.
Why did I get the pill?
Why didn't they do that first?
I swallow it.
Okay. And it's like an extra anesthetic, so you're like,
Cool. Okay.
Do you have
you
another?
literally cannot feel your fingers anymore. Like, you cannot move your arm.
Came on
Great. All
You can't
right.
move anything actually, but
Like, all right.
pull the lever. It just chops your arm off. You don't feel anything.
I don't feel a single thing. My arm just gets.
Yeah,
We're gonna feel this in the morning though.
Maybe.
And then they take a syringe, inject it back, regeneration on your limb.
I am feeling pain in my arm now, like physically from just even thinking my arm getting cut off. Holy cow!
And now the injection. And then you stick this silver one into your wrist.
Is he like conscious or can
He's very conscious.
Do I have some of it wear off after like the second?
Make a con save.
Like,
I'm curious to know.
do I have to carry him out of the room?
Let's find out.
23.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just immediately just come back.
You're still a little loopy, but not like who Elias was previously. Like,
Do I feel the pain now in my arm?
yes, you feel a lot of pain.
It hurts.
The pain will last for the next, give or take, 10 to 15 cycles. But it'll slowly wear down.
It hurts, doesn't it? Did they let you keep going?
Ow, that.
No, we're going to incinerate.
Ouch.
I don't like this game.
But I will say, at least we can make fun of Flint because he got his arm cut off when he got arms attacked.
Alright, is there anything else you need from us?
No, we got our
Do
silver
you have any
ones
more of
we
those
needed.
pills you could give me?
No, we did charge you an extra square, just one for the both of you for the drugs.
Okay, this is
So just one square basically. So
Yes,
that's
so it's 24, 25.
I like how they
Oh,
asked me if I
okay.
wanted to be anesthetized, and they didn't even ask the person who went after.
No.
I'm the one that asked for extra.
They were just like, I'm half had enough of these fucking scripts.
Thank you.
Of
If
course.
I fight anybody in this place, I say we fight the Sneaky Wizard deal.
No. Anyway, we walk
Have a
out.
wonderful evening.
Cool.
It's
I
actually like a mid-afternoon,
put the
but-
cloak back on and everything like that. Just like I didn't take the cloak fully off. I only took off like the arm part, but.
Welcome back. How was it? Heard some screaming, huh? How bad was it?
Oh, I didn't scream at all. That was cool, Ice. He was drunk up still, and they cut my arm off. Yeah, they cut our arms off.
Did you keep them?
No.
What the
Why would we
hell?
keep our arms? Last time you had someone else or you ate it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to try it.
And
See
it
how
was
it tastes differently.
delicious.
I want to see
Also,
how they differ. in
You're a
taste.
member now to this, right?
Trixie hasn't formally accepted or denied
Trixie.
it yet.
I'm just gonna say, you do it. They have regeneration syringes.
Yeah,
That's how we got our arms back. These arms are technically not the arms we
That
had.
sounds really useful.
Doesn't it?
You know, maybe.
If you did that, maybe.
Wait.
I think I would normally accept.
So what you're saying is,
Okay.
Flint didn't have to get a replacement. He
No.
could have gotten it regenerated.
He probably could still get it
Yeah,
regenerated.
no, like, right.
But he's not here right now. He's on the ship. And that's why I said we don't tell him until we leave.
No, I'm
I
gonna
like the sound of that.
So, can I go in front?
I do a little loopy laugh, like, because I'm still a
Well,
little bit.
I'm happy
You know,
for
first
me.
time.
I decided, you know what?
I didn't feel like I got cut off.
My,
Let's drop the you on?
Joining
The same spell.
You'd like to join the Mage
Just
Guild?
that
Yes.
Wonderful.
That's it.
We will humbly accept your application.
Trying to get
You are now a stage 1
Very
member.
not stage, save your limbs for
Ooh,
you.
stages. That sounds like there's a hierarchy to climb here.
Yes. There are 27 to be
I would have gladly.
Luckily, I'm very good at climbing, so this
I
should be
appreciate that.
Wonderful.
Anyway, we're gonna go
Nice
to
library now.
I don't think
Well,
that
actually, I feel like it's probably not going to get it.
No.
I think a nice day of rest.
So, what are all the stages and what are the benefits?
Stage 27 is like the guild masters.
Stage what?
Stage 27 is the
27. So it goes from 1 to 27?
No.
Yes.
Okay, I need to write it down.
Me too.
Stage is 1.
So what is that stages?
Stage
Guild.
1 is where you start. Stage 27 is the guild masters. What if Trixi becomes a guild master? Ooh,
I don't like the sound of that, and I'm sure nobody else does either.
So-
That takes a lot of work.
They thought it was a good fit for the organization.
But they also entered you at stage 1, so.
Sounds like you haven't been in the campaign goal.
Become the guild.
Become the guild
Become a guild
master.
master.
Honestly though, I think
Oh.
when the campaign ends, there you go. That's where I'm going.
Alright. That being said, stage 1 is just a like acolyte type position. You can read some of the scrolls and tomes, but you can't take them out of the library.
So when you say scrolls, do you mean spell scrolls?
Some of them are spell scrolls, yes. Not all
So
spell scrolls.
I could copy those spell scrolls in my book in the library. and-
Yes, in their facility. Yes.
Can I go do that right now?
I think your group is trying to decide where to go. But
Oh, we don't
Leave me behind. I want to go get more spells.
Yeah, go get more spells and go to your spells.
as joining, because we did extend an application to you, you do get a silver disc. On
What?
Hey, go get your,
What?
we don't extend the information to everyone.
Trixi.
They're a good fit for our
get
organization.
your arm cut off and let me
Get
have
both
it.
of them cut off.
What? Got off.
For fun.
It's so much fun, Trixie.
Get it cut off.
You know, somehow I don't.
Make sure you do it with no aesthetic.
Yeah, don't take anything.
And let me have it.
I'm not.
Miss Quickvale, would you like to
Any
go this
pills,
now?
don't you take them. Give them to me.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Please come inside.
Okay.
They take you inside alone to the laboratory at Apothecary. They sit you down in the chair, and they're like, "I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Everything we do here for them is mostly for show. We're just gonna remove your thing magically. It's not gonna hurt at all, and we'll replace it.
So all that screaming, that was.
That's just for shits and giggles.
Oh, why are we here like you guys now?
We have a status to uphold.
That's so good.
You know what? I dig it.
I love it.
I love you guys so much.
The Guildmaster does just like 2 fingers, and just like you see your disc just like glow purple. It just raises out without any pain, and it just kind of like toss it to the side, and then another one, and then just insert it in the same hole.
I'm so.
Don't feel anything.
You have no idea how much joy that fills me with.
Welcome to the next guild.
Trixie gets teary-eyed, just like
Okay.
never before have I seen someone.
Oh, and of course, don't inform anyone of how it actually works.
I just go out crying and screaming to keep up the illusion.
Okay.
Did you learn so much? The one thing
It was to keep it.
I want to do an insight check.
Yeah.
You have no reason to inside Trixie.
Dude,
It's Trixie.
it's Trixie.
That's not a valid.
That is a valid reason.
You did Trixie cry literally anything.
That's not true.
Okay, come on, that's a bit hard.
You lost your temper when I
Tony
got
she's
it.
acting a bitch.
You can make a inside check to see if she's acting.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
That's what I was, yeah.
I want to.
Yeah.
You did
Sure.
the one thing that I asked for you and you didn't do it.
I want to do this.
I'm adding my D6 as well.
Pain!
Trixie, roll a performance check.
Wait, hey,
Does
inside
Trixie
or
have
outside?
plus performance?
Inside, yeah.
Inside.
I do
You
not.
probably roll
Shit.
okay.
Fuck! That's a 3.
You're all good.
I did roll pretty good, actually, yes.
7?
The bigger 3.
Alright, you can all tell Trixie's acting
20.
more over dramatic than what it probably was.
What'd you have?
But that doesn't mean it didn't hurt. That just means that she's faking a lot
Hey,
of
what'd you
crying.
have?
21.
Over dramatic performance.
I didn't
Why
have
are you being so? Why are you being over dramatic about it?
It fucking hurts.
And now you can speak.
Are you?
I cast mind if he's just screaming.
Okay.
Can I do an insight check now to see if they're loopy?
Sure.
Are you?
Do a medicine check for that.
Medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did they give you the pill?
25.
No drugs. No magical anesthetic.
Hey.
I feel like she's bullshitting us.
I absolutely think you're bullshitting. You're not even on any of the aesthetics.
What actually happened in there, Trixie?
Let's talk about it.
No, what actually happened in there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's just go to the library. I'm a little tired, but I'm just gonna go to the library.
Hey, none of us can get in there. I don't want to see that guard anyway.
You should. You.
So anyway, I go up merrily, just skipping off to the library to get some spell scrolls.
You mean the major skill? Yeah.
Yes, that.
So the living
So pissed off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What a,
Okay.
like, I
And
see
just no
Trixie,
sign of crying, no nothing, just
Yeah.
and I just have visual like rage.
Okay.
we should.
I'm just like the mages, the guild master.
Well, they're inside. You guys are outside.
Like as I'm skipping, I look back with like just a giant smile on my face.
Yeah. Trixie opens the door and goes inside, and you guys are left alone. Your own devices outside.
What a bitch! Lying to, clearly lying to us.
Where,
Did you expect
where's
that?
Francis?
No, I was like, why would they keep
If I cast
doing that?
Quickvale,
Like,
can I
clearly
talk
they
to
did
Francis?
something different.
What?
If I cast Speak with Animals, can I talk to Francis
Yes.
inside the thing? Like, without being outside?
Well, you're outside now.
Oh, wait, outside?
Yeah. Everyone's outside except Trixie.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Francis,
Yep.
you see that little stupid little halfling over there?
No.
Trixie?
She went inside.
Oh, wait, you went inside? I thought you were outside.
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm
Yeah.
currently scavenging for spells.
Oh, you're inside. Never mind.
Roll
How's that having like
353
You want me to bite her?
Yes.
I've been waiting so long!
Next time you see her, I want you to buy her and throw her as far as
It's a
you
little
can.
harsh, but okay.
Yeah, like, look
I
at her
know.
low. It's perfectly acceptable.
I'm good with you spy on Trixie for us.
She just disappears.
Yeah, just blinks out of existence.
Let's go, we got a spy. I don't know.
You're going to spy on the spy.
Yes.
Yep, with the glow, with the little, with
It could
I was going to pick.
Where's Riz?
Where is Riz?
What is race?
You guys haven't seen him in a while.
We can say Riz has some visibility on
Have
his
you been anything with Riz?
Yep.
God
You haven't seen Riz since you were in the market. And y'all are just not noticing.
Wait.
Wait,
Not
what?
noticing.
With a passive perception of 21, you know?
23.
He was in the market, and then you guys walked off.
Is he
He walked off.
No, you guys walked off doing the Major Guild Hall. He did not come with you.
Hey guys. Where is Riz?
Yeah,
Where the hell is Riz?
Last time I saw him was in the market.
Alright, well, you go to the goddamn library. I don't want to go back there because I don't like the guy. I'll go look for him.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright. Me and Cool Ass will go to the
You're
library.
reading really fast, Trixie. This is a really fast page flip.
I am a fast reader.
Even that, though, you're like,
I am giving
I
knowledge.
don't even flip the page of a scroll. It would be like,
No, I use mage hand and do magic. It's just
yeah, it's flipping through the spell book.
Alright, and we go to the library.
Okay. All of you?
no.
No.
I'm going.
only two of them.
I'm going to the market.
Okay, you're going to the market. Let's go with you.
Look for
Where you guys at, Lindsay?
this Riz guy.
I want to go to the temple.
Okay, it's literally 2 blocks down. the
Temple
street
of
from where you
Time.
are. You can literally see it.
With the
Yeah, but I
temple.
want to
Do-
Okay.
go there.
Okay. Alright, split the party again! Yay! Alright, Trixie's reading spell scrolls. We'll get to you in a little bit.
And reading.
Reading. Yeah, okay. You guys are walking to the library. You're walking to the market with Alicia. We'll go to you first, Atlasia. You arrive in the Temple District, right next to the Mayor's Guild Hall. There are a number of churches. Some of the DVDs you've heard of, some of them you haven't. But you find the one that's the Church of Bahamut. It is not nearly as elegant as any of the churches you have been to while you were in India, but it's still decently nice, decorated with platinum and marble. You walk inside, there's like maybe 3 or 4 people in there. It's not super big, about 100 feet long, 30 or 40 feet
I
wide.
have no fucking idea.
I'm gonna. Alright. I'm going to take out my shield because it's like from Bahamut himself, you know?
Yes.
So it's just like shows that I'm affiliated.
That's the thing.
Yes.
It's fucking stupid.
It shows that I'm affiliated.
Side conversation.
So I'm gonna walk up to one of the lower priests.
Yeah,
like
praise the
the
priest.
acolytes.
Okay. Welcome.
Hello there.
Yes, I can tell a follower of Bahamut when I see one.
Yes,
Welcome
I
to our
am from a long ways away. I just came to come check the place out.
Yes, of course. Any services you're looking for in the guilds?
No, just give me the little tour, little rundown. I just want to see what
For sure.
it's like here.
Here is the chapel area where we do regular services. The shrine is in the back behind the chapel area. We have some confessional rooms, some offices of church leadership. That's about it. In terms of, it's not a very large building, but we take the finances we can get.
Is there a higher person here?
Yes, a high priest.
And where might they be?
She is in her office at the moment.
I'd like to have a few words with her.
Of course. Yes, the High Priestess Zimmer. But yes, let me go check to make sure she's available. Not in the meeting, and I will come back and get you. Just give me a couple seconds.
Okay.
Walks off, goes to knock on the door, opens it, exchanging some words that we can't hear, comes back. Yeah, she'll see you. She'll see you.
Can I go in?
Alright, you walk inside, and a very tall, lanky, lightly scaled reptilian kind of individual, kind of horns that kind of like horns, if you will, almost like ears with like protrusions that kind of pull back over the head. Maybe 8 feet tall, but is sitting down at this point, wearing standard priestess garb, so a little different than what you're used to, but as expected for an asteroid. Hello.
Hello, I just, as a fellow follower of Bahamut, I just thought I would pay a little visit, maybe learn a little bit of the history behind this beautiful work of art of the
Yes.
temple.
It's created by some of the master craftsmen of the city, most of them being dwarves. But it is not a planetary dwelling of the platinum, but a dwelling nonetheless. His reach extends far beyond the planetary thresholds.
Is it the only one out in this?
As far as I'm concerned, yes. Of all the spaceports in the Astral Sea, we're the only one. I believe Bral is actually the only one that you'll find any temples to any gods. I don't believe any of the other spaceports are very religious, and Bral is not very religious either, but more religious than other civilizations.
Gotcha. I am from the planet Atlasia. I don't know if you know what that is,
I do.
but
Yes, the shrine to Bahamut is there, I believe. You have heard of Legertop Island?
yes, I
Yes,
have.
that's the prime shrine.
Yeah,
I'm sure you're familiar.
I've been there.
I have not. Distant dream, but
Maybe someday you can come visit.
yes, that would be very nice. And you hail from any of you? How did you manage to get here? Teleportation magic, or did you take a ship?
Took a ship. Took a ship. We have some. We were testing out some new technology.
I see.
Some state of the art, one of a kind stuff.
I'm assuming it worked well now that you're here in one piece.
Yes, it did work very well.
Yes. Well, is there anything that we can... Sir? Anything you need from us particularly? Any services we offer?
No, I think I'm just gonna spend some time here.
Of course. Please, take all the time you need.
Thank you.
Alright, 2 Raudrem cool eyes.
Can I break off and go to the like hunting guild?
Sure. Do you know about this?
I thought she said where it was, or did you say the name?
Just a minute.
You've got me, Herbert.
I thought I heard it. Okay. I'll walk with them up to the guards.
Okay. You follow with Raudrem to the wall. You pass to the same guard that you talked to previously. Can I see your disc, please?
It's right here, dumbass.
I see that you've changed it since we last spoken.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the name calling.
Yeah,
Please.
we don't do the name calling.
Sorry.
So they're just doing their job.
At the Wizard Guild right now.
Oh, everyone typically is.
Really? Can you tell me where the hunting guild is?
Which one?
Shoot, I thought there was one.
Xeno Termination Ltd? Or are you looking for Valken's Legion?
Shoot, which one's which?
Xeno Termination was the hunting, they go out specifically to hunt things from the Astral Sea, and Valken's Legion is more like a mercenary group for hire.
The one that goes in the Astral Sea.
Okay, Xeno Termination. Yes, it's in the Low City. You'll want to head down towards Lesser Market, but then branch off on the side.
Okay. Also, a quick question. Do those wizard guys, when they change out your disc, they cut off your arm?
Never had my disc exchanged by the mages at the guild hall. Always had mine done by our captain. So not a procedure that I'm familiar with. There's usually magic involved to remove it and replace it, but I've only ever had to get mine replaced once, so
Really?
yes.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure they were fucking with us with that arm thing. At least they were nice enough to do their to do everything else with it. But
I don't know.
Trixie's gonna get it.
I wasn't even the one who did this.
I agree, actually.
All I did was lie.
I agree. Somehow it's Trixie's fault.
It's always Trixie's fault.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that hunting guild.
I'll go to the library and figure out everything.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll be so back later.
Peace.
Piss.
The library.
Okay.
Not enough to the guild.
You arrive at the Library of Spheres.
It's like I arrived on to. It's really hard to read books upside down. I'm in
It's very difficult to read. Yes. Alright, the Library of Spheres it's more than one dome-like structure, almost like a planetarium or observatory, but instead it's just bookshelves and scrolls and tomes. A number of very well-dressed nobles, librarians, and masters of the area are in here reading. It's very quiet, very peaceful. As you walk in, you approach the front desk, the librarian's desk, if you will, and a astral elf, very blue-skinned, like a light teal blue skin with red and white, like red and white stripes, but in a different, more like checkered pattern. Not enough to be like an ugly, like 90s color, but enough to just convey just a very elegant dressing style. Welcome. Are you new here?
Yes, I am new here.
Wonderful. How has your trip been to Bral?
Interesting, to say the least. I got my disc thing. And then upgraded it and had my arm cut off by the Mage's Guild.
The Mage's Guild, the old trick with newcomers.
That's not normal, right? That's
No, it's not normal.
I didn't think so. I have some suspicions.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Well, are you here to see the Procosmal, or?
I'm here to just read and do general research about some topics that I'm interested in.
I'm surprised. Actually, I'm not quite that surprised. You wouldn't be involved in the political movement of the city if you were not from here. Please, though, do take your time.
Yes. Do you... Is there like a... Because I don't know exactly how... Like, is there like a quick search place? Like, I can quickly like search up different topics?
Not particularly, but we do organize our tomes and scrolls and books by a classification system, so they are alphabetized by genre. If you know the specific genre you're looking for, I can try to point you in that direction.
I'm looking for well, I'm looking for plants, deities, and as well as what was the comic?
Sauron's Comet.
Sauron's Comet as well.
Okay, so for the plants, we'll head to the nature section. The deities, you'll see the deity section and divine section. And for Sauron's Comet, see the astrology section. That's a very large collection of books that it really has.
Gotcha.
Do you have any questions or anything? Please.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna walk off. I'm gonna start off with the important stuff, so we're gonna go to the deity section.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna look for Spalacrus.
Okay. There are no books on Spalacrus here.
Alright, then I'm gonna look for like the books about Daenerys as well.
Okay. There are plenty of books about Daenerys. I say plenty. There's like 5 or 6, which is a lot for a single god dedicated. What in particular are you trying to learn about Daenerys?
Basically just kind of like places that they're like the Daenerys is like basically information about like just the like different locations of like churches of Daenerys and stuff like that.
Yes. So it does list the castle Arenavias, and that is the only church location of Daenerys, aside from this central star, Daenerys itself. It's a believed resting place of Daenerys, but no mortal being would ever actually be able to go there because it didn't separate.
Interesting. And then I'm going to then head over to the astrology section, look at for Sauron's Comet.
Okay. Yes, Sauron's Comet is okay. There we go. Alright, it takes 74.3 years to orbit the system. It's a fast-moving, quote-unquote, ball of fire and ice, swiftly moving through the astral sea, freezing and unfreezing as it does so. It is difficult to track its movements, even from an observatorium perspective, just because it's a comet. Its orbit is irregular in its elliptical shape. And there's not a lot more known about it because no one's ever actually been able to go there and study it for sure because it's moving so quickly. Some scholars theorize that a incredibly fast ship, like a spelljamming ship, might be able to keep pace with the comet, but that hasn't ever been invented yet or seen yet. And then there is a subsection that say, in religious context, some astrologers who are also religious individuals believe that Sauron's Comet might be the residence of a quote-unquote cosmic keeper.
And then after that, I go, of course, and then after that, I'm like, that's enough information about the comet that I think I need.
Yeah.
I put it back, and I run over to the nature section. I'm like, all right, I've done my duty. Time for my thing.
Yes. I will make sure to get you the list of things that you find after the mission.
Yeah, like basically just
plants
and emotions that I can learn from this.
browsing through the nature section, you feel someone behind you.
Oh, come on.
You turn, and Riz is standing, like, kind of upright on the ground. Hey, man!
Hey, where have you been?
I've been all over the place.
Like, in the library? You just been in the library, like all over?
No, I've been like all over the city. I met like 10 girls. They were so attractive, but like, I just didn't have time to do it.
Pardon? Say it again?
Of course, okay.
I just didn't have time to do it. I was trying to help out, so I kind of just like looked around. Went and visited El Mandar's. Maps are pretty pricey, but they're definitely good quality.
Okay. Did you have to get a price set?
Yes. Let me think about that for a sec, as a DM. They're not circles! Stop using that as that's not the
I would
thing.
like to use one octagon to buy.
Would you stop? You motherfucker. Fucking penis.
Most of the cosmetic maps that Elmandar
I
is.
swear to God.
Most of the cosmetics that Elmandar is selling, and they're great quality, by the way, and I've seen some bad quality. I know what the quality looks like those women I saw. Pristine, but sorry, off target. Some of they price Astral Square is the currency here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is that like a soul coin, but like a gold piece, but like not?
It's the form of currency, yeah. It's just
What?
form of currency.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
We kind of
They run anywhere between 10 to 16 Astral Squares on average. They're pretty pricey, but I did hear that if you buy one, you can always bring it back to Elmandar and he'll update it free of charge. So if they discover anything new, I guess, then they'll update it, which is pretty nice.
That is pretty nice.
Super nice, like elderly cartographer man, elf, I think. Looks kind of like your friend that rides on the Badger. Kind of like that, a little bit white, like long white hair. Apparently his daughter is someone super important in the city, but I don't remember her name. Gala or something. Whatever, doesn't matter. I did also get another map that I think might be helpful.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
It's a map of the city.
That is really helpful, yes.
I'm waiting for this so long, y'all.
Did you think we'd go immediately to the top?
Yes, I was hoping.
I
Alright.
think we're efficient for that.
There's so many.
Oh my god.
Something wrong, for real.
Is there an underside of this map?
There is.
Don't flip it.
I mean, you can, but
Is it the underside? It's
yeah, it's just the underside of the rock. Okay.
No.
Just be careful.
Okay, cool. Time to stop. It's time to stop, right?
And everything's labeled for your convenience.
Swear to fucking God.
Okay. Lake of Ball. Did you find anything else out, Chris? Or this?
Not really. That was about it.
No, this is good though. You did that.
This is bad.
That's good. But when you
Just trying to help out, and actually be productive, like some people. Unlike some people, no, not pointing fingers or anything, but
I'm like,
we actually go here, so.
do you mean who do you mean?
Devil's secret.
Do you mean
Fuck drunk Goliath.
Do you mean Trixi at all, or are you like Trixi?
I actually tend to like Trixi pretty. She's kind of chaotic like I am, so we kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So Trixie's his favorite.
Because of
But
that,
I didn't say that she's my favorite. I just didn't say she's my least. They're not here.
Who's your fucking favorite
They're not here.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Well, thank you for doing this.
Of course.
How did you get in? Did you get like what are these, the disc things?
Oh, people think I'm like a god or something. They just kind of like let me walk around. I'm just kind of like doing whatever. I was like being invisible, so like. I
Sure,
can't help it.
you're good. They think you're a god.
Those ladies thought I was a god. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I know, just so nice.
I don't know it. Okay, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah, alright, cool. We'll probably need to make some money here, and then I think that's.
I got me a new suit.
How'd you get the new suit? didn't think you're a god? Is that how?
We're not gonna talk about how, we're just talking about it is.
Okay. Okay.
Don't ask me about it.
Could you be more specific? Why people said you're a god?
No, it was just the ladies. That was
just the
Yeah.
it was a joke.
Well, no, because they never mind. You wouldn't understand.
True.
A person like you would never get it.
Whoa!
Sorry, but
Okay, whatever. I don't care.
I brought you this map, so we're all good, right?
Well, yeah, you did a good job.
Wonderful.
Whatever,
Also,
yeah.
where's your Luma friend? She's kind of cute.
Yes! No!
A demon falls in love with Celestial. Dude, it's literally
It's like the least celestial in the least divine.
Okay, Riz.
Actually, does it have a gender? Like,
I have no clue.
not that I really care, but
Yo, he is so PC. Riz, if Luma's okay with it, you do what you want, but don't.
are you sure you want to give me that permission?
He's such a radish.
Don't. It's saying
What
the Luma set has to specifically speak yes to you.
Okay.
And you have to make sure Luma understands what you're wanting.
That may be a little hard, but okay, I'll walk out.
God. Historic insect.
So lives in
She's like, what are you doing? Oh my God.
I'm sorry, guys. This is just how Riz is. You should have done this.
That's why his name is Riz.
That's the name is not his name is Riz.
I think you clearly have a good understanding of the city already, it seems.
Yeah, you got any questions? I've basically been all over.
I'm guessing you've been to the other side?
No, I haven't been there. I think it's like forbidden or something. Like only like 7 people are allowed to go down there. Or whatever.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, sorry. It sounds like it'd actually be the perfect place for you to go explore. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'll think about it. Maybe after I talk to your Luma.
Good luck finding the Luma. The Luma likes to.
She's in the Mage's Guild Tower spying on Trixi.
How do you. You know what, Riz?
Concerned.
I don't know how you know that. But stop.
Never asked me anything.
Do not. No, I think that's getting.
See,
I employed back my permission. No.
This is the exact
Sorry, you
reason
can't
why-
extract consent for an individual who's not you.
Fair
It's
enough.
true.
Fair enough.
You're not his mother.
It's creepy. I will tell the Luma what's going on.
I talked to her first, and he like turns invisible and disappears.
That's it. That's it. You get come on your
The
face.
Luma is actually some really powerful being. It's just like sniper. It's so funny.
Maybe he's gonna smite anyone.
It's just Luma.
Anyone who comes in on them.
This Luma is something.
Riz is something.
Riz is something.
He got his name for a reason, though. You shouldn't be surprised.
It's our first time really getting that type of interaction with Riz, though.
You just never had a full-fledged conversation with Riz. And Trixie's too chaotic to even notice, so.
Okay.
Me and Riz just get along when we're in the same room, and that's about it.
I'm just gonna get back to how long have I been doing all
You've
this?
been in here for
I
like
think
an hour.
Do I have this information if I
Well,
want?
Yes, you got the information
Soon.
you could possibly get.
I'm going back to the thing. To the
Mage's
guild,
Guild?
yeah.
Okay.
It's written. I'm trying to think if there's any information that we needed to get.
No spoilers.
No, I think we're good. Well, I guess I'll head back to the Mage's Guild and see if. Check on the Luma.
Okay. Alright, Trixi, at the Mage's Guild Hall, you are running spell scrolls, completely unaware that you may or may not be being spied upon by Luna. But it's been about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes now, when you're just kind of like reading through the library, and you hear a very familiar voice. Yo, what's up, Trixi?
What?
It's me, your boy, Riz.
Oh,
I'm down here. I know you're not that tall, but look down. Hi. I'm right here.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I was just coming to see what you're doing.
Oh.
I mean, you're reading, but like, what you reading about? You're reading spell scroll.
I'm reading this here spell scroll.
Wow, that's so fascinating.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean,
Aren't
it
you
is.
wizard? Like, it's supposed to be fascinating.
No. What I'm trying to say is, if you don't understand what this is, then
I can read. I'm not
why do you say it like that?
You make it sound like I can't read.
You make it sound like it wasn't fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Then why do you sound sarcastic?
I always sound sarcastic.
Fuck!
Who do you think I am? I'm the devil. Man's gotta do what he's gotta do. By the way, speaking of things I gotta do, have you seen? Nah, you probably haven't. You're not. You're basically blind as a bat. Keep reading your spell scroll. I'll be back to you later.
That.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, nice talk.
All right.
Good
Nick,
luck.
what are you doing?
Good luck in whatever the hell you're up to. I haven't seen you for hours, but okay.
You're into the marketplace?
Yeah.
With
Valencia.
Valencia and Kulaz is looking for the mercenary group, or the xenocarnation. Yeah, okay. Alright, you and Valencia arrive at the lesser, or you're going to the Great Market? Yeah, the Great Market. Okay, you arrive at the Great Market, maybe 10 minutes in, 2-minute walk, actually.
Huh?
You're there. What are you doing?
Yeah. Just walking around, trying to look for Riggs, because still think that he's missing. So
You do not see him.
Not seeing him. Yeah. Just kind of look at the different like shops and everything that they've got.
Yeah, they're just selling basic wares. I mean, anything that you're looking for is basic.
What's the most ridiculous shop?
The most ridiculous shop.
The Space Rock shop.
Space Rocks.
I will tell you in just a minute.
Someone selling his rock collection.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and roll for me. I'll tell you what you're in just a second.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Give me 1 second. Roll a d20 and 2d8.
What I like doing with
I'll roll a dice from.
And you found a shop called the Shop of Random Things.
Oh, alright.
That's my favorite shop of all time.
8, 5, 4.
8 on the d20?
8 on the d20.
Okay. They are selling a pot with has a cactus in it.
Ooh.
So then a 5.
5 and a 4.
It's an arrow. It's very blunt though. The tip is like not sharp at all. It's just like flat. And on the 4, there is a glass jar with what appear to be tiny triangular chips in them, like metal chips.
So what are you selling here?
I'll tell you what we're selling here. We got random things all over the place. Random things from across the Atlasia Sol. We got random. You looking for something random? I can get you something random right here, right now.
Yeah, you can drop the energy, and then we'll talk business.
Nobody wants to buy from your shop.
We just ruined this man's day.
I sell random things from across the Atlasia Sol. How's that? That good?
This is much better, thank you.
Okay.
Yes. Nice bark, by the way.
Thanks. That's not me. That's my name.
No, nice.
He's quite the dog.
He's a real dog.
He's got that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him. He's got the dog tail.
Alright, well, so what are these things? Explain to me, what do you have?
Oh yeah, so there's this cactus thing. If you touch it, then it does stuff.
Like it
That's what she said.
tricks you and hurts you.
No. The bristle, the needle, it's a needle that needles, right? They're not very sharp. I don't like puncturing anything. And then this arrow, it's a single-use arrow, disintegrates when it hits the target, but it actually offers, something useful.
Something. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you what it does, otherwise, you might not want to buy it. It's random things, right?
Sure.
Even I don't know what that stuff does. And then This jar, you can throw the triangles out and it hurts to step on them.
So it's a spike trap.
Sure.
How much for the cactus and the arrow?
Combined? Half a square, maybe? Nah, square.
You like random and weird things.
I do.
How about a trade?
Okay, what you offering?
Otherworldly possessions, beyond the likes you've ever seen.
I've been a lot of places, man.
You've ever been to Atlasia?
Nope, what you got?
Boy, do I got a thing for you. Coins.
I thought you were gonna offer a potato, honestly.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Coins.
Okay. These are made of gold, silver, platinum, and copper.
Yes.
What would I do with them?
They're collectibles. And if you ever go to Atlasia, they're currency.
Okay. Sure, I'll give you a cactus for one of each of your coins.
Great. And for the arrow, how about, you interested in food?
I do like food.
You ever heard of a potato?
Nope.
What you got?
What you got?
This.
Is that a potato?
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. That would be really weird if it wasn't. Sure, I'll give you the arrow for a potato. What does the potato do?
You cook it and you eat it.
So it's like a vegetable?
Yes. Well, it's more like a root, but yeah.
Like a mandrake root?
Everybody
I swear to God.
No, it's not a mandrake root.
Those are delicious. They scream a lot, but they're delicious.
This is probably more delicious and doesn't scream.
I do like non-hearing screams.
Yeah,
You know
pretty
what?
great.
I can make this better.
Deal. Alright, one of each of your coins.
You don't
and a
have
potato.
gold and platinum pieces.
Okay, that's fair. And then a cactus and a terracotta pot that's magical in some way, and a blunt arrow.
Just gotta touch the cactus, do it.
So I have a cactus and I have a magical arrow.
Yep. A blunt arrow. Specifically. Very dull.
Alright, cool.
I hope you're right on this one.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a nice space.
Cycle. Nice cycle.
Cycle, yes.
You do! Come back anytime. I got more random stuff, obviously.
I should go back to the farmer guy and see if he ever did what we told him he should do.
Okay.
Almost depends on speaking.
He is not there right now.
He's new. Okay, what
It
other
turns out potatoes are poisonous.
what other weird and
In this
wacky
space.
shops are there? Anything else? Anything else weird or
Yeah, there's always weird things.
or eye catching? Are there loot boxes?
No, there aren't.
Loot boxes.
There is a, like, not, I'm gonna say art store, but it's not like a, like, super, like, Leonardo da Vinci's, like, art, like, just like basic, like, textiles and stuff. Yeah. It's an art store. No.
Instruments, music.
No.
No space flute. Damn.
No space flute, sorry. There is a bookstore.
I'll go there.
Great. What is this?
This is foul.
Oh, dang. This is horrible. Trixi needs to go there. Okay. Go ahead and roll me. Okay. When you get there, a female gnome greets you. Hi.
Hi.
Would you like to buy a book or a novel?
Depends on what the book might be
We
about.
have fictional novels. We have historical novels. We have
Historical novels.
magical tomes, and we have cursed manuscripts.
Oh, well, while that does sound interesting, I came with more of a purpose. Sorry, Trixi, wherever you are.
Who's Trixi?
Colleague.
What?
History books.
Okay. Roll me 2d12.
5 and an 8.
5 and an 8. Okay, the book is titled The Age of the Throne.
That's it.
Yep,
That's the only history book.
You can roll 2d12 again.
5 and a 7.
The Age of the Broken.
We'll do it one more time.
Okay.
12 and an 8.
Truth of the Throne.
These books suck. 6 and 11.
History of the Crown.
Royalty! Do you not have a book about the races that live in space?
No. You need to go to the library for that.
I can't go to the library.
That sucks.
A bunch of pretentious jackholes.
What
What about your manuscripts?
The cursed manuscripts?
Yeah.
212.
My colleague might be interested.
So funny.
I can deliver these to her. 10 and 12.
Withered Bat.
Withered bat?
Yep.
Okay,
It's a manuscript about how a bat fell out of the sky and died.
7-11.
7-11.
Fight God and Great.
Tortured Forest.
Definitely not.
It's about how a forest burned away.
6-3.
6-3.
Yes.
Visions of the Spirit.
Flint! 3-8.
3-8. The Red Mannequin. It's a construct with red.
I hate that. Go die.
Now the question is, these are cursed.
They're cursed manuscripts.
So what is meant when you say these are cursed manuscripts?
Pretty sure after you read them and absorb their knowledge, bad things happen to you.
Great.
Give them to the friends.
Understand.
You get the withered bat?
The withered bat.
Perfect. That'll be your soul 0.1 astral squares.
I don't have any astral squares. What if I play you a song?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, shit! No persuasion roll. Nothing.
I pull up a pen.
This is a little bit. Well, no one can live super long, but like she looks like she's like 10.
I pull out a pan flute and I play a song for her.
Roll the drum check.
Yeah.
Yep, we.
It's good. Hey, I do get my proficiency on this stuff because I'm proficient in pan flute.
Dude, did that flashback.
15.
15. Sure, you had it. Thanks for the song.
Yeah, thanks for
I
the.
think I heard that when I was a kid.
Maybe you did.
Mom's dead though. But I read the bookshop.
Well, that's kind of depressing. You don't have any family at all.
No, I have.
I don't know. You just can't start a sentence with I don't have a
My
mother.
father's a farmer.
Your father's. Does he run a shop that sells fruits and vegetables?
I think so.
I think I met him earlier.
That's hilarious. Have you seen him? He disappeared like an hour ago and I haven't seen him since.
I think he went to go eat a potato.
What's a potato?
Something I brought from home.
Ooh. Is it like a mandrake fruit?
Why is everybody saying that?
It's a running joke, isn't it?
It's like a mandrake root that doesn't scream and probably tastes
Oh, so
better.
it's delicious mandrake fruit.
Yes.
Okay. Is it poisonous? Did you kill my father?
I don't think so.
That was a very solid answer.
I love this kid so much.
Do you want to try it? I mean,
No witnesses! What if you killed my father and then you killed me too? And there'll be no witnesses to the crime.
I mean, that's true. How old are you?
Well,
Oh my god, I really hope I didn't kill your father.
he's probably either.
He's probably fine.
He works all of his life savings to provide food for our family. Me and my 31 extra brothers.
Oh
Jesus
my God.
Christ! This man got busy!
Wow, your dad really liked your mom, huh?
Well, no, but
Well, no. Sorry. I'm gonna go.
get out of here.
It's now
Yeah,
so
fine.
It's now so
What do I hope I
much.
didn't kill their dad?
Anything else you're searching for?
No, I'm gonna go back to the guild now.
Okay.
You're gonna have
Cool eyes.
some things.
Yes,
You alive.
I made it worse.
You arrive at Zemo Termination, LTD.
You really hope I didn't kill you. The potatoes are poisonous, so shit. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's poisonous to them.
Alright, you arrive at Zemo Termination. It is a pretty small group, but they look very, very capable. A mixture of spellcasters and hunters. They're dressed in just basic, like, black leather. They're kind of lounging around, like when you walk in. It's almost like a tavern-esque like meeting room. There's just not a bar. They're kind of lounging around, and like there is a bar that's like the desk, but no one's standing there. They're just kind of like laying around the room. When you walk in, they kind of like look at you and look back at each other, look at you again, like, what's up?
I heard that this guild does a bunch of hunting and fishing.
Well, we don't do any fishing, but we do hunting.
What do you all hunt?
Well, we get hired by people to go hunt things, so the things that we hunt vary. But we've killed octopi, we've killed eldritch horror, killed an abomination that came from the deep cosmos of space. I think we killed a Luma one time, but yeah. We kill all kinds of things. Whatever we get paid to kill, we go kill it.
How do I join your guild?
Oh, you wanna join? Join. Can you prove yourself as like a worthy combatant?
Yeah, I'm a pretty good hunter back from where I came from.
What's your specialty?
Archery.
Archery. We only have a couple archers on our team. I'm gonna throw this square to the other side of the room, and I want you to hit it. And if you can hit it, we'll talk business. If you can't, we'll talk the other kind of business.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Great. Sound great?
Great, yeah.
I'm kidding about the killing part. We don't just kill civilians. That's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Ease up, buddy.
Well, I'm sorry. I just came from the Wizard Guild that shot my arm
I don't
off,
care.
so, you know.
Alright. Bing! And he toss up a square. Attack roll!
Nat 20.
Please. 30?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Plus 13 to hit.
Yeah.
We went out flawed. You draw your bow, place the arrow, and just pins the square, puncturing straight through it to the wall.
God
He's like, so you're hired.
Hey, aren't you high?
No, he's high.
No,
Honestly, with a plus 13, it doesn't matter if he's high.
How did you get a plus 13?
Great.
That makes sense now.
Super bow.
He has his armament. Yeah, that gives him
Okay. So, yes, you can join our guild. We go on regular hunting missions. We don't have any clients right now, but take this sending stone and give us a call whenever you need something.
Okay.
And we'll let you know if we have any business going on.
Okay. Well, one last question.
Yeah, of course.
Is there any space whales?
Yes.
How do you find these space whales?
They kind of drift to the after sea. They're not called space whale, but I think I understand the idea that you're going for.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we call them bigs as our like nickname for them. They have an actual name, but like whatever.
If you bring them back, do they bring a pretty?
Oh yeah. No, you can get.
Okay.
You can probably get 50 squares for one
Dang, okay. Wow. Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right. Well, take the sending stone. We'll see you around, buddy.
Okay, sounds good.
Nice shot, by the way. You mind if I keep the arrow?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Before I
I'm gonna put it on a trophy and we're gonna like mount it to the wall. All right. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. We'll walk out.
All right. Atlasia, you are in the temple. What are you doing?
Is there a statue?
Yes, there's a depiction statue of Balmond on the shrine.
I want to go to it.
Okay. It's kind of behind like the chapel, like pulpit area. But yeah,
It
got like a little
reminds
fountain.
me of
in front of it.
when I got my ornament, so just gotta bring back memories, you know.
Yeah.
Just gonna just examine it. Just see what it's like, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I did, look at the temple, did most of the stuff here. There wasn't really much here. So I think I might go back.
Okay. As you depart from the temple, you meet up with Raudrem actually as he's walking by from the square on his way back to the guild hall. At the same time, Elias is walking up from the other side, and he is met up with Nyx. And Trixi is walking out of the Mage's Guild Hall, so you're all kind of in that central temple plaza all together once again.
Hey, Trixi.
What?
Got a gift for you.
I cast invisibility.
It's a scroll. Just spell scroll, I think. I don't know. It's a magical thing. I got it for you.
Okay, what's it do?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun to give you something fun.
What's the thing look like? Do you show me the thing?
I'm holding it for you. Also, Elias.
Yes.
It's on an arrow. I have no idea what it does, and it's single use only.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Ooh, can I? Wait, maybe
No,
that's what
no.
it does.
I will hurt you. This is for him. You are not allowed to touch it.
I'm just gonna see.
No! I like the mystery behind it.
It's gotta blend in.
Yeah, apparently it's supposed to do something.
So, hopefully it's not lethal, right? You didn't think or anything?
Maybe hopefully it is. What if
The
it is?
shop owner didn't tell me, and I asked and they refused to tell me what it would do.
So, what do you think the odds are if I took this arrow and shot it at Trixi? What would it do?
I don't know. Do it and find out.
Interesting.
I wouldn't literally do anything, and I feel like in the back.
I also got myself a friend.
Friend?
Potted cactus.
Wait. We can talk to the cactus. They can tell us.
You can talk to the cactus.
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Stout.
speak with plants.
Do you have that spell?
Yes.
That's what it does.
Is Francis with us?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to
Yeah,
cast
it's
speak with
invisible right
plants.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got noses, right?
Hello.
Yeah, well, I'm incredible, so.
Oh my gosh.
I will not hesitate. Do not test me.
I'm a cactus. Yes, you are, and you're my new friend.
Okay.
What do you do? Apparently, you do something.
You should, this is gonna sound really, really weird, but it's consensual, I promise. Please rub my needles.
Like, softly, I assume, like, kind of pet you.
Yes.
Okay.
Rub
And as you kind of run, they're very soft. They're like almost like you're touching like hair follicles instead of like
Soft
needles.
needles.
And as you do that, it begins to sing to you. Out loud. It's like a radiant song.
Can I hear it?
Yeah, everyone can hear it. It's like,
I have a singing cactus. Fuck yeah.
That gives a new meaning to my singing monsters.
This is amazing. I have made the best purchase for
I
the
kind of
price of a
just
potato.
turn around, so like Trixi can't see. I just kind of whisper. I'm gonna see if the little can hear me. Like I whisper, like
she was whispering behind Trixi.
No, like whispering like away from Trixi. Trixi doesn't know the little was.
Oh, okay.
That is not Star.
His name is Glow. Yeah, after like a little bit, it just teleports back into your like on your shoulder.
Hey, did you find anything interesting when spying on Trixi? Oh. Has Riz tried talking to you? Did Riz say anything weird? Do you like Riz? Did Riz try doing anything weird to you? Good.
Did you touch you?
Good, Riz.
You almost got it.
So, you are safe. If you need me to beat up Riz, I will. Good. I love you, Riz. That's our glow.
Where's Riz at?
So, little cactus, do you have a name?
Arizona.
Of course it is.
Hell yeah.
Where's Riz?
That's where I'm from.
Yeah, no,
Arizona.
That's your actual. Now's your actual pet.
I have a pet cactus that can sing.
That's your
Does
pet.
singing do
That's
anything,
your
or is it
pet.
just?
Nope, just things.
That's so good. Wait, you can play the piano that sings.
We can be a duet.
Okay.
Cool.
You don't. He doesn't seem enthused.
I'm a cactus.
You also can't hear.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. This has been great.
Yep. See you around, folks.
Anyway, no, because I don't have eyes. I'm a cactus.
I'm a cactus.
Anyway, Trixie. Yeah. So, I mean, do you want it?
What is it? What does it look like?
Spell scroll. It looks like a spell scroll.
Yes.
There you go. I don't know what it does, but enjoy it.
Can I open it? Alright, you open it. I need everyone in the area to make a dexterity saving throw.
I swear to fuck if it's fireball. I swear to fuck if it's fireball.
We're pulling out like crystal dice.
No, it absolutely is fireball.
I'm rolling for glow. No! Rolls in that one. I'm rolling for Lindsay, who also rolls in that one. And Riz in there, so we're good.
You said
I'll roll for Francis.
dexterity saving throw, right?
You
You said dexterity saving throw. 15.
That's a fail.
20.
20 is a pass.
No, you have to do it.
70 is a pass.
One second, I gotta roll that extra dice. 27.
27 is a pass.
No, Sean.
19.
19 is a pass. Okay. Alright, so Elysia, Glow, and Trixie.
I fucking hate her
dead.
They're dead.
The glow is going completely out of existence. So it doesn't take whatever effects like that. Those of you that that succeeded, you take 18 points of lightning damage.
Lightning?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I could take 9.
Yeah, that's fair. And Trixie and
Actually, no. I'm going to use absorb elements.
Trixie and Olympia, you take 36 points of lightning damage. As a 7th level prismatic ray was unleashed from the spell scroll. And then the spell scroll.
18, right?
Yeah, then the spell scroll incinerates.
I usually just go to a little slow punch on the shoulder on Trixie, like, why? But I have absorb elements.
Okay.
So it does a little lightning damage with it too.
You gave Trixie no lightning damage? What does that mean?
Okay, let's see.
Uh-oh. Riley's mad.
So
I didn't counterspell it.
I already cast the spell to absorb half of
No,
it.
counterspell the scroll.
Oh my god.
7th level, 3 high.
So
I still have to hit. I actually technically. It's not have to if it's like I'm not like fighting.
If you're not, are you dealing damage or not?
I don't.
Yes.
I'm not planning to deal damage with the fist. It's more just the absorb elements. Which.
So there's like the energy, but not like an actual like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, you don't get any damage. Actually, you just take a little like bump on the shoulder. You feel a little like static charge.
Yeah, it's not actually doing
Like you've
damage.
been shocked, but no actual
Oh
hurt.
god. Trixie's just standing there.
The scroll is now gone, so you can just still
Why
like.
would you do that?
She's looking at her empty hand. She's like, keep on it.
It's all Trixie's fault.
Do you see that? Are you seeing that character?
Yeah.
I was like,
Trixie,
Trixie, why did you do that?
I would personally like to say I did not enjoy that experience.
No one did.
A tear goes down Trixie's cheek.
Trixie, you just killed Glow.
That little girl.
Glow, can you come back, please?
This is the best
You were the one who gave me the spell scroll.
I didn't know what it did. You killed the nicest being.
Non-existent.
Whoa!
The spell scroll did.
You opened it. You killed it.
How was I supposed to know I was gonna fucking do that?
Oh no, you're a wizard. You killed it.
Every spell scroll I've opened until now has done one thing, and that is nothing.
Did
When I
you just
open
kill
it.
Flores? You should check before you open the scroll.
Well, you better come out right now. I'm just a piece of shit.
it was. Well, yeah, the
No.
actual name of the cursed manuscript was Withered Bat.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it would have been nice for you to have known that that the scroll was called the Withered Bat.
Glow. It looked like. No, Glow's alive.
Anything
that was important to tell me beforehand?
That's how you would have figured it out, Mrs. Identify. You gave me a spell scroll. You normally cast Identify on everything, so.
You know what? It's been a while. I cast Identify on my because I would rather cast out than deal with the situation.
Fair enough. This is really odd. Okay, you guys identify. A blinding light of divine energy begins to fill your eyes. Make a constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Please roll a number one. Oh my god.
That is an 8.
Can I?
8. And fall unconscious.
God damn, never mind.
I walk up to the unconscious Trixie and I tie her up.
No, I'm using silvery barbs so Trixie can reroll.
Okay.
And I would like to ask.
Trixie, reroll your
Great.
well, actually, the effect already happened, so you have to specify, so no. But
He was talking!
sorry. Before you can approach Trixie,
We need like buzzers so that you can like do like
or you can all like respect each other when each other are talking. Crazy idea. But before you can approach Trixie and tie her up, a battalion of 16 troops walk out from the donjon, which is the garrison across the temple district on the opposite side. A guard that you spoke to earlier is leading this group of garrison. That's the man that tried to bribe a public official! Seize him! And that's what ends tonight's episode.
God
Him? Why not just him? I'm not associated with him.
Alright, folks. Alright,
What did happen? I was like, usually.
we appreciate that you were here tonight for tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. We will find out what happens to our party and their trouble with the law next week. On Friday, at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Chapter 13, Episode 4. And we'll see what happens next Friday. But until then, the adventure continues. We'll see you next